welcome back to the Stories of Those Within the Technical Difficulties, because that's what we're doing with today.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Is technical difficulties. There is no stream, just technical difficulties.
That's the whole stream.
No, this is
They
a
went.
surprise.
It's gone crazy.
Tech
It's gone
support
major crazy.
stream.
But yeah, haven't seen this map in a while.
Haven't seen this D&D in a while. Yeah, that's the
5 months.
that's the enemy stand user. Technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Oh god, just imagine an actual stand user literally with a stand named technical difficulties.
I'm pretty sure
There's a song out there or an album.
Who breaks the fourth wall?
Yeah.
Behold my stando, error 404.
Or no. Say that again, but in what Jerome said, Mr. James.
Behold my stando, virus alert.
There is a song called Technical Difficulties.
Oh, cool.
Fantastic.
I'm not going to play it, so I can't listen to it.
Hey, at least we know that's a thing.
Behold my stand! Technical difficulties has no weakness. It could cause errors between the multiverse within 3 meters of me.
Within the multiverse, within 3 meters.
It causes technical difficulties.
So it's the same kind of stand as King Crimson.
I think King Crimson has a bigger range than 3 meters.
The best one to say what happened last one would probably be Rick.
Yeah, that's true. I did quickly refresh myself on last stream before this stream. So
all I
last
remember was
time,
that I destroyed a statue.
Yes, you did. I'm gonna quickly just because it is just quickly. Yeah, that statue's no longer there. So last session, essentially, everything started going to shit. The group went out and fought the user of the stand. We Will Rock You, Barack O'Branigan. While another part of the group went off after James learned that one of them had information on his cousin.
I am a death that
You did not kill a man. But it is going to be very funny when he shows back up.
JoJo vampires are really fucking tough. And, like, I think on a power scale of all vampires, they might be up there.
Yeah, they're kind of built different. So the group had split in two. One to face the stand We Will Rock You, which was a what's it called? Colony stand that created a bunch of golems out of mud and blood. While the rest faced the user of the Greatest Show.
which is a different type of colony stand altogether.
Exactly.
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've been waiting
Yeah, I was about to say, if we had a voice actor, it'd be Hugh Jackman.
That's all I'm going to say.
That'd be perfect, actually, if he was voiced by Hugh Jackman.
Little bit. He challenged James to a fight for the information about his cousin. and James managed to win. Essentially, it was a fight of, if you survive this long against me, I'll give you the information. James managed not
didn't
just to
even need
survive, he managed to win the fight.
Big brain.
And now that 2 threats have been taken care of, allegedly,
Mhm. We are on our way to the Joestar Manor.
correct. Which I will move you all to right now.
I followed with style us here. So Rick, get that funky music, white boy.
Yep.
I do a hero landing. As we set down the vehicle, I was carrying everyone in.
There's 2 Jonahs.
Oh my lord! I can move both of them, so this is the unlucky Jonah.
At the same time, everybody else from the other group
Oh,
travels.
there's
here
also
as
2
well.
Lonas.
There are, because why are there 2 Alonas?
You were about
Behold my stando, master of disguise.
I didn't forget to clear the map. I just didn't. It was on purpose. I promise.
Keep telling yourself that, buddy.
And there are a bunch of people in the mansion taking shelter. Charlie got here before all of the rest of you because she
Built different.
she took that one child from the fight.
Yeah, no. And it was me and Laona and our teacher, Vera, were fighting, and we will rock you. Jonah, almost, to their point of view, almost fucking died, even though... Which I don't think they really got a chance to really yell at Jonah until now.
No, they're
For him being a dumbass.
they're a bit focused on other things.
Jonah says, that was an exciting fight. I want to get a soda.
Jonah, you almost died.
I've almost died about... Look, I've lost count at this point.
Is Coldplay still out?
Yeah, Jonah's like you're acting nonchalant, but Coldplay is not demanifested. So you can tell
Alright.
he's still stressed. Besides, I almost died to Jacob Lee, Charlie. I almost died to Charlie, Jacob Lee, Charlie again. Gregoire. He's actually starting to count it out. Look at his fingers. Dork and an eye
The guy
patch.
with that weird brown molding stand.
Stand. Dude with an eye patch who possessed my body. Gregoire again. So that one was a slaughter. I won that one easily. Never mind. Jacob Lee again. This time an actual fight instead of him just stabbing me in the throat. Weird priest guy. I don't remember when that one happened, but I do remember that one. Charlie again. Oh, and then the vampires. Yeah, I almost die a lot, but I don't. So I choose. So while we got a moment, I'm gonna get a soda. He says, but as he starts to walk away, thank you for worrying about me, though.
Just don't do anything too reckless, okay?
I cannot make any promises on that. You know me. He says as he brushes his hair. And then they walk inside.
As you walk inside, you hear scampering, and then you feel a little thing climb up you.
My baby! He does it again. Oh, I missed you, Ginger! See? Oh, it's my baby boy. Oh, I missed you. Here you go. He puts them in his little ginger pocket.
Sweet.
I can now just imagine the ginger pocket being a mandated thing.
It is. That's why Jonah wears a bandana, dude.
Yeah.
Like, it's the only way the poor hamster can get out of the house.
Well, he used to take it out all the time before it got yeeted off a fucking bridge. You don't remember that in the beginning of the story.
Yeah, that's the thing that happened.
So where's everyone else, little buddy?
He kind of pokes his head out and points to down the hall where Charlie and her family are. Dog, are you here? Can you roleplay?
I'm gonna take that as probably a no.
All right.
Maybe.
Unless he's... Oh, he can through Discord. Well, not through Discord, but through chats. All right, that works.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Roger.
You are talking with your little sister and dad when you notice the others come in.
Hello.
Mostly because Ginger
I hate to
hops
say
out of
this.
your hair.
There's two little sisters
There are where?
to the left of the screen in one of the rooms.
Wow.
Excuse me. Okay. How are you? Enjoying the end of the world as we know it? What, a guy can't make a joke in a time like this?
Yeah. Alright.
We'll be fine. Besides, we just came back from defeating one of their biggest army producers. Thanks to the work of these two. I don't remember if Jonah did the killing blow or not.
No, Lona did. And that's how you know that you need to use Hamon to kill the vampires.
I thought that was me.
We didn't see you!
You know that, but you never shared that information with everyone.
No. I thought they noticed when we were in that thing. That's all.
We were nowhere near.
Brain mixed it up.
It's fine, Charlotte. I do explain to her about how the Hamon can kill the vamps. So I'm useless, he says. I'm glad you shared that info then.
You're not useless, Jonah.
You start thinking for a moment. I might have an idea. He says, looking at a coin. Then I do. Hamon is sunlight magic, right? Essentially. I say out loud for anyone to contribute the conversation, Rick.
Yeah, the Granadio's not there right now.
For those two.
You're resident expert on
I know, he's just talking.
Yeah.
He says, Hamon sunlight magic, essentially, right?
I don't think so.
Well, all I know is whenever I'm hit with it my entire life, that shit's hot. And I'm curious. Is it the heat that might help? He says, flipping a coin. What does it... Do you want me to roll a d2? Because I do flip it.
Sure, if you want to.
Heads. That's what I wanted. So, next time we see them, up for a little... Oh, no, it absolutely is a dumb idea. But those are what usually work. When it comes to me. Where's my baby
I
brother?
guess around this time, my crew starts walking in.
That is up to Rick. Excuse me.
This is about the time that you guys start getting here.
By then, I do have a soda.
Alright. Now that
I pull out a couple. Is the girl say... if you brought it to the manor, then yes.
Yes, she is currently safe and under the guard of several people who know Hamon.
I start putting a couple sodas in my jacket, by the way, Rick.
All right.
You know,
All right.
Hey, Cat, are you making soda bombs?
I have no idea. I have no idea what he's gonna do with them, but I'm already excited. Let's go.
I got some
I know
ideas.
that he doesn't have Hamon, but as soon as I thought of the first thing that came to my mind when he said he was taking a couple of sodas was the first time we see some JoStar use Hamon.
Yeah, y'all saw Jonah just loading his pockets and stuff, and he also now has a backpack with him. What other stuff do you think I'll need? Ooh, Jonah says, I remember this story. I pull out a bag of rice. You think this will work? If it doesn't work the way...
I know exactly what you're referring to.
Yeah, if it doesn't work the way Jonah wants it to, I can still use it in a different way.
You absolutely can use them as projectiles, yes.
Yep. What the fuck happened? What do you mean, what the fuck happened?
I think he might have gotten lagged out of roll 20.
Alright. Yoda says, alright, I got drinks.
You remember telling your dad that you would let him handle this for now.
Oh, Jonah lied.
Alright.
That's why he's prepping up. Just in
I
case
saw
it's-
that coming a mile away.
He should know his
this
son
point,
that
I enter
he's
man-
praying his son listens for once. Won't
Yeah.
imagine. Alrighty.
Things are getting
Where's
more
Sonia?
interesting.
Oh, I think she's arriving. Oh, welcome to the humble abode of the vampire slaying squad. Y'all ready to go on another hunt?
About that.
Y'all
You
do
can
see Jonas
tell that I'm
still. Y'all still see Coldplay. He has not put it away since.
Yeah.
You can notice that Luis is taking on a very much more serious demeanor than usual.
To Jonah, he looks the same because he always has that serious, stern face. But he can kind of tell. Let me guess. Bad news. One.
Well,
Where's Ryu? Was he not with y'all?
two things. And I do mean two things. at the
Ryu
moment.
disappeared at the mall, remember?
Yeah. For all I know, that he could have met up with them.
We haven't seen him yet. However, things. One, I had a little scrap with the one that was controlling the circus act.
I'm hoping they're dead. Yo, got him with Hamon, right?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, apparently they're weak to Hamon. I was gonna try and tell y'all.
Unfortunately, I don't think any of the crew that I had
You?
access to that.
I believe.
You specifically can use Hamon, although it's very weak.
And mine's a lot weaker.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you Hamon up Lured's ball. Wait. I'm gonna shut up before that sounds very provocative.
But it was alright regardless, because he only...
Does Lured say that? No, Jonah says.
But anyways, the second thing is that my opponent gave me some information.
Well, spill the beans, snake friend guy.
Well, it seems that he's known the one I want to have my revenge against, and that I still have a chance to stumble into that scenario, let's say.
If a vampire told you that, one, he's lying. Two, she might be on his team. And he's not a team player. So, Jonah tosses him a soda. I ask my question again.
Casually catch.
Yeah, he didn't toss it. Are we about to go vampire hunting?
At this exact moment that you ask that, you get this terrible feeling in your gut.
Hey, Sonia.
Yeah?
How far can simulation theory travel, and can they jump from a phone if I call someone, out of curiosity?
Theoretically, yeah. I could have it right on the
Do it.
what phones use, yeah?
Do it. He holds up his phone.
Okay.
I dial my dad. But
Alright,
I don't have him on speaker. I just have a dial.
She
Send it.
walks over and touches your phone as a spark jumps from her finger into it.
And I start ringing it. Leave the one that's normally in here. Just send the extra guy out.
Okay. I figured that was what you were asking for, so yeah.
Clarification is key in this situation. Jonah seems very less. He's not smiling right now.
Yeah.
She could tell he's pissed. Pick up, damn it. Pick up. Oh,
Did
Doug!
not pick up.
Is it in his phone at least?
She is trying. There's still a lot of interference in the radio towers. You might need to call again.
I'll try one more time. He says, I can ring. Oh, so I just noticed Dog got kicked from the Discord. And the roll 20.
You try again. Still no answer. I got it. I know where it is, but it's in his pocket. I can't see or hear anything.
Well, you should be able to track where it is, and we're going. You stay behind. Anyone want to stay with her to protect her?
You know why I can't.
I know why you can't, and no offense.
Leave that to me, dearie.
Right.
Granny Dio comes out looking older than you've ever seen her.
I go running to her. You sure you'll be okay with this?
Jonah. She struggles to find the words.
There's something I gotta do. I gotta go make peace with my father and save him.
Could someone share screens for me?
The computer died?
If Peter was fucking up, I just can't today.
It's okay.
It's okay, dog. We'll figure this stick out.
So close to just fucking just.
It's understandable. Things are
Yeah.
going a bit too hectic for you at the moment.
We'll
It's
figure-
understandable.
We'll get it to work tomorrow, okay? Or whenever we can before next stream.
I'll figure out what's wrong with that stupid.
Alright. I explained to Gammy Dio kind of a little short end of the story of why she would be able to protect her. That the things that are attacking the town are weak to Hama.
I've noticed that the ghouls that have assailed the manor, that's why, yeah, she gestures to a few people. These fine men and women from the local dojos have stepped up to defend this place.
And I'm going out there. I'm going to find him. What's left of him. Hopefully he's in one piece still. If that bastard broke his promise to me, I'm never gonna forgive him. Promise me you keeps Onya safe. If anyone wants to stay, now's your last chance. If we go out that door, most likely we're not coming back. If we are, that's a miracle.
I'm going with you.
I'm not gonna force you to come, but I'm not gonna force you to
It's
stay
not-
either.
Forcing. I couldn't live with myself if anything happened to you.
I couldn't live with myself if anything happened to you. Or any of y'all. That's why I'm... That's what Gammy Dio is doing, but I'm offering if anyone else wants to stay and protect the others. Julia, Rick?
As much as
Yeah.
I want to stay and protect my family, I'm going. Seeing it through to
You
the
do
end.
not need to worry. I will stay as well.
Thank you, Vera.
But promise me, my students, that you will stay safe.
We will, and besides, we got teacher supervision. Hopefully we don't need... Joe looks to... Shit, fucking where is Leon?
We'll be going with Luis.
Can I walk over to Jonah and playfully punch him?
Yeah. I'll move you over.
Well, Teach, I'm sorry we don't got permission slip to go slaughter vampires. Hopefully that's fine, right? Teach
I
says
do
trying to make a
mutter
joke.
something under my breath. No, some words.
Eh?
What's it?
What'd you say?
Nothing. I was just talking to myself.
Alright, whatever.
Giving you a. Don't die before I have my chance to fight you again. All right.
Alright.
Yeah. Do you try to put Ginger on the ground?
Yes.
He squeaks. He squeaks at you a fair bit, a little angrily, and then he huffs and he scurries up Granny Dio's thing.
I'm surprised he
By
didn't
the
just
way,
skirt back up me.
This is for Met. This is
She
for
looks a
Meta
little
only.
annoyed by it, but she also seems a bit too tired to do anything about it.
Ginger, protect them. I'd rather, as much as I think could use you, I'd rather not lose you. Any
Well,
of y'all.
I'm just gonna say this out loud. My character's not, but I activated Iron Man's true ability when I hit Jonah playfully.
All right. I figured, but good to have that
I s-
clarification.
Jonah
Yeah,
does not know
I
what the
needed
fuck
to
happened.
clarify. Now,
So Jonah
I guess
looks at
it's-
Ginger stating, I'm not gonna if you choose to come with, I'm not gonna put you down again. But I would rather you stay. What's your choice, little buddy?
Ginger is still angrily chirping at you, but it feels like more of a you better come back safe type of thing.
So what I'm hearing is my dog is not dying.
Maybe.
Well, then if you want him to die, you better come along then, fucker. Jonah's giving him the option to come back, come along or not.
all right, time. For once, I'm actually saying this.
Oh, by the way,
This
you
is
minimized
actually
the thing.
happening. Time to save the world. Instead of dealing with some cultist and some obsessive dude with giant eyeballs.
Odds are we're probably gonna be dealing with giant eyeballs. Jonah tosses the soda to Charlie.
I catch it.
Don't open that.
Yeah, 'cause you shook it up. I ain't stupid.
Oh no, trust me, don't open that.
It's not because it's shaken up, isn't it?
It's a surprise tool that might help us later.
Your turn.
As everybody leaves, nobody notices that somebody has gone and hidden somewhere on somebody's body.
Oh, bitch, no!
Oh.
If Ginger stuck up on me, I wouldn't tell a fucking word.
Well, congratulations, dog, because that is who he has
Figured
gone
it
up
out,
on.
like, I just give him a wink.
Yeah.
Well, I say in the world's shittiest American accent, trying to be a cowboy. All aboard the Jonah train! You put,
Cowboys are not vampire slayers.
you're ruining
Get
my.
with the thing.
I'm already part British, so I can't really do much else with that.
Yeah.
Jonah says, pointing at the obviously fucked up sports car, like a van that they stole.
Lured would like to change Gun and Roses up.
Charge gun roses up. All right.
Jonah,
Roses will begin combat charged up.
Mhm. the shitty van that's all fucked up, for who know what that I stole from the mall.
It's a bummer it's not the turtle van.
I mean, it got
Sheet
shot.
up, bro.
What was?
You have my sheet up.
Hold on.
Because I can't obviously do it.
I know. I'm getting it open, brother.
Thanks. Sorry I wasn't here for most of the beginning of it.
It's
It's
fine.
okay. It's not your fault that you're having technical issues.
That's why we began this stream with welcome to the technical issues to D&D.
Hey, dog, thanks for leaving me to open my sheet.
Dumbass. We don't even know where you are.
Oh, I know exactly where I am.
Yeah.
You do, but we don't.
Alright, prepare for a long stream, by the way.
Yeah, today's a long stream. I want to be
The
done
end
with
of part
JoJo's. So
It's like, I don't want to think about this thing anymore!
exactly.
That's why
We
you
don't
named us
we don't want to wait another 5 months.
Mhm.
I don't have Dog's character sheet, Rick. That's a you.
All right, I'll go into
I
my
hope
drive
the
and look.
college.
You would have at least shared it with me at the very minimum.
Yeah, because you did copy it. Yeah.
All right, Jonah is standing on top of the shitty van.
Oh, what was your
He
what was your character's name again?
Charlotte.
For it? Do you
I'm.
for the sheet for the sheet?
It's just called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Probably I wouldn't have noticed it then.
I didn't name it properly.
Yeah, thank you for saying that, because otherwise I would have been looking in absolutely the wrong place.
I do have JoJo's. Oh, found it! I have it! I have it! That's why I didn't know where it was, because I just scrolled past one that said JoJo's
You
Bizarre
rename-
Adventure.
Oh, never mind. It's the last session, so I can't.
It's the
shouldn't
last
rename it.
session. I can quickly rename it to...
I got it. I got it open.
Alright.
I'm not going inside the car. I'm going on top of it as well. You have room for one more up here?
If your dumbass don't fall. I guess anyone else want to ride on the danger seats? Anyone else?
I'm just going to go in the car like it's intended.
Well, I'm flying the damn thing. It's not like it's supposed to do that. Anyone else want to stand on top of the car?
I'm
So,
not in the mood to do the
James,
freaking...
do you tell them which part of the city that your cousin is in?
Yeah, I'll tell them, even though I personally.
I'm assuming our resident card girl is on top of the car now too.
Character.
Because JoJo's obviously
He's
yelling.
inside the car.
Thank you. If
She
you,
trusts
Who's
you,
going?
but also she's scared of heights.
Jonas says, if you fall, that's on you. If anyone else falls, that's on me. And if I fall, that's on me. And help.
You.
Call play. Jonas flips up a coin. Catches
All right,
it.
Sonia mentions up. You've got, your phone's on speaker. If they're heading towards the west quarter of the city, you guys, his phone is in the northeast.
Ah. Jonas, hold on. Are we splitting up?
You're going to have to.
I'll take a group to find freaking Ryu.
No, we're splitting up in two. Ryu's on. I don't know where Ryu is. Sonia, keep me posted on that, by the way.
All right. If I see his phone signal pop up, the simulation theory in his phone isn't sending any information back.
That means he's in
It's
his.
still there, but
Did Ryu
Sorry,
ever tell
everybody.
us that about the other stand user? To begin with?
I don't know. Did Ryu?
About the one that controls shadows?
Yeah.
You should have known about that. That's one of the ones I went to fight.
Well,
Yeah,
you told.
well,
Yeah, but you didn't tell us that.
Yeah, we're-
You never explained anything about what happened afterwards, I believe.
so we don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, no, but actually what I never explained was what my world does.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna fucking swirly Ryu's ass if I can get my hands on him. Alright. Team 1. Team 1 is going to hunt for Daddy Joestar. Team 2 is dealing with will be dealing with the group of vampires. The other group in the west.
Alright. So who's gonna be helping me fight some vamps?
I thought you were going, so you're not going with Jonah?
I'm not this time around.
Okay, I don't know how Iron Maiden's thing works. I thought you would need to be near me. If you activated on me.
No, he doesn't, because that's how Iron Maiden works.
Oh, I'm not gonna read with us. We're learning how gonna be Iron Maiden's ability that JoJo's never used, but it has since the beginning. So it probably
He has used it a singular time before this. However, it never
Yeah.
actually procced.
Yeah, the mall fight. I mean, well, the museum brawl.
Yeah.
So,
He's
Put it on
used
my
this
little
ability
sister.
in the museum. It just never actually activated.
are we calling this an Iraqi forgot then?
No, because Dog did specifically do it there so that we would have the precedence.
Alright, so who's joining me?
Rikaki didn't forget there, buddy.
So is it James, Dog, and the NPC, and then me, Jerome, and the NPC then?
It seems like
Can
it.
I get? I look at James like, can I get someone else?
No.
Look, we'll bury that.
If you pull that stunt like you did with the freaking weird bunny stand, I will break your nose.
No fighting! Jonas says, no fighting on the plane! By the way, we are airborne now, because I threw a coin and used fast and slow on it. I threw it with Coppola. There was a bunny stand, yeah. That one's not on YouTube. We had Rick explain the whole session because that one got lost, thanks to Twitch.
Yeah, it's the lost episode.
If it's never got animated, it would get animated. It has to, because it's important.
And
It is genuinely important.
yeah, 'cause
That's why we had
that's
Rick
context
literally
for-
explain everything. Like that took like a good 20 minutes for the first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it had the context for.
No, could we show off the
Because
bunny
it's
stand again? Because
exactly.
just for funsies, because I drew it and it's cool.
I didn't put it in the roll 20.
I fucking hate you and everything that you stand for.
Anyway, shall we continue?
Yep. Chaos. Howdy. You haven't been able to do anything for the last while.
Well, move it over to him. The map is not loading. Panic.
It is just moved to
It
the right.
is. It's just you gotta zoom out a bit to see.
It's not letting me zoom. I'm
where-
gonna click refresh on the. On roll 20. I guess I don't get little Jonah in the corner now. Everything is just a black fucking void. It's not letting. Rick,
At
can
the
you
top right.
force ping move us? See if that fixes me.
Can I be heard?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I can hear you guys now.
Rick. Can you please move? Did you do that? Because nothing's happening.
Focus ping. There we go.
It's a gray box.
It's a black box on my stream. Y'all could see what I'm seeing on the share screens,
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
and I can't interact with it.
Why you say y'all? It's just me.
Everyone else can just go over and look, is what I'm
Oh.
saying. I'm refreshing
Oh
again.
yeah, no. I see what he means. I just hopped on to I went into the call just to see, and I now know what he means.
It's roll 20's not letting me interact with it. Technical difficulties, please stand by. I have to close out of this roll 20, this exact fucking thing, and reload. Yeah, no, it's not letting me interact.
That's really weird.
Can you try moving maps again? I don't know if that'll fix
Yeah.
me. But I want to see what happens. Let me just put this up.
Huh. I haven't seen this one in a bit.
Remember to take it off.
I will. I'm gonna have to fucking
I feel
censor.
like when I got back into the call, Greg's thing fucked up.
All right, you can play some silly music. Rick, please.
What I'm doing is very fitting.
Properties. Let's find that. Okay, here we are. I can interact.
You're not on.
I'm loading
I
it.
see you in Roll20
I
yet.
just clicked the launch Roll20 button. I'm leaving the
Alright,
technical
there.
difficulties. Please stand by. Up. Oh,
There we go.
up. Here we are. We're good. Did our GM died? Our GM died.
Oh no!
We won!
We won. That's why music wasn't playing because our GM died. Yeah. And
Wow.
I'm glad you weren't the one
Oh,
streaming.
dang it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was telling you to play funny music, and then nothing ever happened with that. Also, you minimize your thing. So, yeah, dog, if you want to get the appropriate feel of music, I think you could go on to more than one share screens.
I can't watch 2 screens at once on fucking Tom Discord.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Jerome, you mean Reuse World?
I can't read Jerome's text, so someone is gonna have to read for me.
If he, he was just making a joke about it, me dying, and in the end, let's avoid the abyss.
All right. I have to reload my Roll20 because it's fucking up now.
World!
Yeah, we won! We won again!
You won again, yeah. Oh, Roll20 broke again.
What's with this map breaking on you?
I don't know. Whenever Rick reloaded, it broke me. I'm refreshing. I'm about to enter the shit again. I have to enter the shit again.
Alright, I guess we aren't using this map, despite...
No. Give me a moment.
When a map breaks, it breaks.
Did it break everyone?
Mhm.
No, but...
Greg's the cameraman, so he's kind of...
Yeah.
I'm getting in now. We're good. Obi at Roll20 broke on me. Not the map. That mean if the map vanished and I couldn't interact with anything. We're good. I can move. I can
Actually,
see.
it's because when we moved to a different map is when you broke.
We're
So-
This
went back to
is
this
a
one.
different map than what was breaking you.
It looks the fucking same.
Hey!
It's the fucking
Because
parking
when he
lot.
left the first time, he swapped. Because it was a different map before. He just switched it to that at one point, and then switched back. And
The fuck you mean? It's the same fucking parking lot. What was the map before?
That's breaking isn't the parking lot map.
What is the map that's breaking?
It's the Palace of Imagination map that I made. The big empty space for people to do things in.
Oh, that map that is very shit for Roll20 streams. So let's do it in the parking lot.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just describe this next bit instead of, you know, sticking it in a place
Where
that
you'd have
looks
to-
funny.
A blank void where you'd have to describe it anyway.
Yeah.
Go make the stream
The
notification.
stream isn't live.
it's live for me.
Who's watching the chat?
No one.
I mean, I do have it open in case someone types in it, but no one's typed in chat yet.
Yeah. You are right though. We didn't give a stream notification.
Yeah, the stream is public.
Discord was not sent. is
Yeah,
what he
go,
meant.
go make that then, bird.
Crazy. It's just a crazy day.
You have no.
Yeah.
Chaos, you be on chat duty, I guess, because let me refresh the page, see if I can get the chat to the the Discord chat.
That's all, folks.
Yeah. All right. While that's going on,
Yeah, I can't
Chaos,
get the chat.
you have been in your weird world of shadows for a couple hours at this point. It's actually kind of beginning to be draining. The world that previously felt really familiar to you is beginning to feel cold and unwelcoming.
I really do hate your power.
Yeah, you have been chasing around this anomaly in this world for a long time now. It's been staying just out of your reach. Until right now.
Are we done playing cat and mouse?
As you ask that, you feel yourself breaching into the real world without your own permission.
All right.
You are now here. Place yourself on the map.
Gotta be honest, I didn't think you would be able to gain access to my own dimension.
The person you see before you, while familiar, is pale. Her fangs are sharp as she scowls at you. Her nails have been turned into hard points of claws. Save the pointless talking. I'm here for one reason alone. To kill you.
Fair enough. But you should know exactly why I turned my back on him. Because we both have a very similar ideal. If he would have encountered me a lot sooner, well, things would have been different.
Oh boy, that is the wrong thing to say. Chaos, I need you to roll to dodge an attack. Roll precision.
Chaos doesn't even realize I don't think his character realized what he did wrong earlier.
I saw that coming a mile away.
Oh, so did I, to be honest.
All right. You just barely get the premonition that something is off and step out of the way. However, you do take a small amount of damage as your shoulder is cut by her claws.
Definitely a lot faster.
You don't get to say anything like that after abandoning me. Because of that, because you abandoned him, I had to suffer.
And Rio just don't give a
Still.
fuck.
When you're finally gone, everything will be all right.
Do you really think that's going to be the case?
She fucking lost it at this point.
Because from what I can tell, one screw up causes a lot of failure and a lot of destruction for the one who failed.
Chaos. I'll let you roll with shade stats this time because obviously combat has started.
Oh, you should have told me shade stats. Well, my stats originally, I rolled D20. I need the D20.
It's fine. I'm very specifically stating here, because yeah.
Oh, and I think.
Also, yeah, for the this is just Shade stops the entire thing, just like he caused a threat to my family and I also plan on ending it. But
We'll see.
by the way, I'm
whose
just
love
gonna
is
send
stronger.
I'm sending. This is what the design setup is what I have Shade cover me as.
All right.
Aren't you gonna place him though?
He becomes dark armor surrounding your entire body. Your eyes glow as you prepare yourself to fight.
I lose. And the last thing you
Back
should
from it.
know. Darkness is my domain. My character is very much tired of having someone else roll up on his own field. Now,
I can
my-
just feel the
my
edge
attacks
from
are
where
all
I'm at.
going. All of my attacks are going to be filled with come on when I strike.
I understand that. Roll to attack.
Luckily, best part is both. If I were to attack with speed, it's the same as my power.
Nice. And she will roll her own power to block your attack.
Damn. Looks like we both know what we're doing.
Yep.
Both have the intent to kill, man.
She creates a blade of shadow and stops your, I assume, thrust with your own hand.
First time around's that. Basically, I was mimicking Strike-wise, basically.
Yeah. The blade, you can feel that it is shadow. It feels like something that you should be able to control. But like the world that you were in before, it is cold and unwelcoming. And a bit of your armor cracks where it hits.
That's some kind of
Not bad.
Awkward silence.
a bum.
Yeah, we know.
That's just my end.
No.
That's not.
Not bad. You definitely got a lot more power.
Hello?
Hello?
Guys,
Is his dog just dying?
Or is everyone else dying?
Oh boy.
Hello? Rick,
no,
can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you, Chaos.
Oh my fucking god. Do you put up the technical difficulty sign?
Oh boy.
Jerome hears. Rick hears. Can Cat hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Dog, are you back?
so it's just dog.
Welcome back. I feel like I'm about to make fucking lose it at this point.
I'm sorry, dog.
Not your fault.
I know. That doesn't mean that I can't feel empathy.
Fair enough.
She growls at how nonchalant you're acting. And she will go for a strike herself. As a two-pronged attack between her own Shadow Blade and Minutes to Midnight.
All right. I'm using speed. I got a 19.
Oh, those two ones. Those two ones.
Oh, it would have been me to get all 3 of those nat ones.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You managed to avoid the blow.
With that with that 19, I'm coming around with a very fast leg kick whip, but my leg is also with a blade on the end.
All right.
So
Shape
I am.
form shifts
Yeah, I will be
to
continuing
accommodate
using.
your attack.
Yep. Oh wow. Well, I technically did get 3 nat ones.
And because less than a 10 is a failure regardless, you miss and
Yep.
crack the pavement a little bit. Describe something in the scene. Every time that you fail, you get to describe an object within the scene.
We are in a parking lot.
It's debris goes and slams into a car.
All right. There is a car that the debris has slammed into. I am going to put it over here. There is now a car there.
Let me zoom out. Damn, shrapnel flew everywhere.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
just-
you made a big, like, sweeping hit, and there was a lot of force behind it.
I
But it
mean,
missed.
speed and a power being an A kind of makes sense. There's a lot of force behind that kick.
Oh yeah. Hey Chaos, you remember that thing that you do where a bunch of shadows come up to spike people?
Yep.
Girl, it's payback time, motherfucker.
I don't think I could stop that. But I will try.
Yeah, you can roll to try and avoid taking maximum damage. Oh, okay. No, you manage.
I fly.
How are you flying specifically?
Shade becomes wings.
All right. Shade, some of your
Well-
armor bleeds off in order to form the pair of them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, my character.
Where is the armor bleeding off?
More around the chest area and some of the shoulders.
All right. Your shoulders and chest are now less protected. But you are in the air.
Wish there was an intelligence roll for me to figure out exactly how full the functions of full-on shadows I'd be able to control against her. Unfortunately, there's no intelligence roll.
Yeah, there is no intelligence roll. I will state that you have recognized that any time that you have tried to grab any of the shadows that she has been controlling, it has failed. You feel that unwelcoming presence as your grasp around it seems to slip off of it.
Question.
All
How
right.
far can I have Haman spread into something?
So long as it is connected, it can pass through it. Think of Haman like electricity, essentially. You cannot transfer it between the air, but you can transfer it so long as there is something for it to travel within.
Let's see. If I were to... Would I be able to infuse shadows she controls with it?
You can try.
I am going to give I'm going to give that a try, just specifically to give her less motivation to use specific areas. That's my hope.
All right. You touch down, and you reach for some of those spiked shadows that she has controlled. You do not get to roll this because this is a direct application of your powers. As you attempt to channel Haman into it, you feel it travel into Shade's gloves that are still around your hands. And then it stops there. As you realize, as that cold feeling of the shadows intensifies.
Rip that idea.
Hey, I had a try.
Yes.
That's...
So that did waste your turn.
It did, and his hands are directly on the things, which sprout into tiny thorns to try and pierce your hands. In response to this. This is against your durability specifically.
May not be as good, but it's decent.
Well, as long as you beat a 10.
Yeah, no, the moment that you realized that what you were trying to do wasn't going to work, you let go. Not only that, but the thorns that tried to go through shattered upon Shade's gauntlets as you managed to harden them beyond what they originally were.
Looks like someone's done some research.
I was able to see everything that you used to do. I know exactly how you fight, and I'm going to kill you the same way you would have tried to kill me. Had our roles been reversed. At this point, Chaos, you are at
Wait.
+1. You were at +1 of whatever the thing. I don't remember
Momentum?
what it's
The
called.
momentum?
Momentum. Thank you.
GM, everyone. Hey, Robin, next time you get a chance to not befriend a character, don't leave them the fuck behind, dude.
Hey, not like I knew he was going to turn his back on her.
Bro, you walked in with her. That's on you.
I know I don't have an image for it, but with already how it's shattered, my cloak's going away. But the jacket, basically.
All right.
I throw, but it's not being thrown off to the side. I throw it towards her, channeled with Haman.
Ooh. Okay.
Big brain.
I mean, you can't do that.
I never take off my
human
jacket.
Haman throw. Roll human Haman throw.
Okay, and that's what again?
2d10 plus 1d6.
Okay, give me a minute. 10 plus what?
1d6.
Hang on.
Does she even notice it's charged with them?
10 plus 1d6. Do I add a +1 for the momentum?
Yes. Do you ball it up, or do you throw it as like a sheet?
A sheet.
All right. She kind of steps out of the way, but not fully, as she doesn't quite see it as a threat, but doesn't necessarily want to be directly in its path. And as it lands on her shoulder, she screams in pain.
And the next second is I am straight up on her with a handful of Haman.
All right. Roll.
Come on.
Yeah.
I am moving quickly, so I'm going to be using my speed.
You're still rolling with Ryu speed because you're using Haman.
All right. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
It's over a 10.
It is. Let me specifically roll her speed.
Yeah, going
Oh, no.
slightly past it, but man,
Yeah.
she gets it. She got human speed for that. Oh, she got stand speeds. Ah, bummer.
She's a vampire.
I know.
But yeah,
is
she gets to use
pissed
stand speed.
now, more than she was before.
Yeah. So you snag your jacket with the fistful of Haman and rip it off of her. You see a burning, like concave,
So you're basically telling me I'm holding my jacket again.
You're holding your jacket and you feel ashes within it, as you have successfely gotten rid of her right arm. No,
I wish to do something after grabbing the jacket. It's like I turn around and hold it like I'm getting ready to do one of those bull wrangling things.
All right. You have +3 momentum at this point.
I think Chaos has won this fight.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, this is just cruel how you're fighting her.
Hey, she literally said she's seen how I fight.
Yeah, she jumps back, and Chaos, you are now in a bubble.
Yeah, yeah, can I use full power just to break it?
Roll.
Alright. 3d20 plus 3.
3d20 plus 3.
$17.
It's a total of 20.
No, plus 3. Yep.
Yeah.
20.
Which, outside of naturals, is still a great success, but not a critical success.
Which is fine.
Sorry,
Sorry, but a bubble's my trick.
You don't necessarily break it, but you have created a massive crack in it. And there is space within that is controlled by you.
Hey, I got my power back.
You can feel the cold encroaching on your space again, but you do have the ability to take actions using.
Chaos is happy he can do his bullshit again.
Yes.
This is not gonna go well for her now.
You know, I haven't done this trick in a while. Since that one time. But the bullets will be hum on.
Alright.
Tommy gun mode.
Roll precision to see if you can tell where outside of the bubble she is.
I still got the momentum, right?
You do.
Yes.
This is why I built my character. So, 14.
Nice, nice. You manage to pinpoint where movement is in a direction, and successfully fire. However, your shadow bullets hit minutes to midnight.
I mean, that's still gonna hurt her still.
Not quite as much as it would otherwise.
Not as bad, but it still does. She feels the sting.
I mean, it depends on the durability of minutes to midnight.
It deals pain damage, but it doesn't deal anything permanent.
Well, she's a vampire.
So
Anything besides Hamon isn't permanent.
Tanky, got it. Wait, didn't Chaos infuse those shadow bullets with that?
Nope, he didn't say it.
He did not specify that he infused them with Hamon.
I said the bullets. I did say bullets.
Yeah, he did.
He did?
Yes, I did.
I still have bad news.
I know it's not going to do much, but
they still freeze.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But they probably hurt worse now.
Oh yeah, like I said, it's not necessarily permanent damage, but it still hurts. Chaos. How good's your durability?
It's a B.
Yeah, I'd like you to roll that, please.
Sure thing. Wait, I still have momentum, so plus 3.
Yeah, that's a 21, which is a critical success.
What'd she try doing to me?
I'm trying to move this. I should have made it full. Let me quickly change that so that it is. Yeah. Let me move you.
Oh, I see what you did.
Environmental.
Car.
It won't let me move it, but whatever. You have a car thrown at you.
Well, you're in a bubble.
The bubble comes down, actually.
So basically what you're saying is I just caught the car.
You can choose what you want to do with the car.
You know what? Because of the way it was, Can I infuse it with Haman and spin around and throw it at her?
Yes.
I use its momentum while I'm moving.
That is a maneuver, I will say, and will cost all 3 of your momentum.
All right.
This is
You get to
I'm
roll
getting
with
Fable flashbacks.
you get to roll with an overdrive though.
What's overdrive do again?
Instead of rolling 2d10, you roll 1d10 and get 1d10 plus 1d6 plus 10.
Sunlight to yellow. Overdrive!
10 plus 1d6 plus 10.
Ooh. Thank God for the plus 10.
Yep.
I'd like you to call out what you are going to call this overdrive.
It's
You usually use a descriptor, color, noun, color, overdrive.
You know what? I'm just gonna go with this white shadow tornado and throw it right at her.
Shadow white overdrive. All right.
Overdrive, yeah.
Yeah. She screams in rage as the truck covered that has channeled a ridiculous amount of Amon does in fact hit her. At this point, however, you, while not having taken much damage, have been chasing her for hours, using your stand. You see, by the way, minutes to midnight, burn a brilliant red as it fades away when she gets hit.
This
Oh,
Master of
that-
Shadow. I'm the Masters of Shadow. No one else.
This was not a long
You
fight.
are now currently exhausted and need to take a rest.
Good
I'm also
shit.
leaving it ambiguous as to what time this happened, so
They've been chasing each other for who knows how long.
yeah.
Honestly, I'm going to tell you this now. I outright figured I was going to have to kill her anyway.
Yeah.
That
This
was a
is not the way
fucking
that I
brutal-
expected this fight to go, I'm gonna be honest.
You slaughtered her, dude. Again.
She got fucking isekai.
Oh yeah, I do want to. Hey,
Wait.
Fucking
actually,
move
that's the
on.
last thing
Move
hang on.
on.
As I'm finding a, I actually start to move into an area to rest. I leave my jacket behind.
Alright.
I need to.
Just his jacket floating on like a lamppost.
It probably wasn't
Yeah.
a semi truck, but it was still a truck.
Truck. All he said was some vehicle.
What is it? What is it with adopted brothers of Joestars and using vehicles as projectile weapons?
I don't know, man.
Actually, technically, she used it against herself. All I did was remove the. I just changed the momentum back to her.
Gotta get the reference.
And I-
Works.
They really
For
want
the
you
audience,
roll
I give-
rolling that.
Hang on. For the audience,
To be
I give a
fair,
bow.
She threw it first.
And chaos, there's all for you screen time. He fucking used it all. Right then. We are at 1 hour and 20 minutes. He probably was fighting on our time for like maybe 10.
Yeah, that was a fairly quick combat, but that still was several rounds. That was a few minutes of continuous exertion alongside the previous several hours of
I mean,
I
it
would-
might be
I would-
short, but
I
at
would-
least it was fucking cool.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, and it ends.
mean,
and it ends with that great joke of
You know,
we referencing fucking part 3.
you know, I've killed. Let's see. I think I've killed like aside from the people at the mall, like major things. I've killed the guy, the priest dude. I killed the dang guy with a rocket launcher. So it's Tommy gun, rocket launcher, now a truck.
Is this map meant to be this tiny, Rook?
Yes.
Okay. So who's next?
James
All right,
Oh,
I'm gonna go
whoa.
get a soda then. I got him
and
now.
Dog.
Where are we
Wow.
dropping?
Look, James and dog. Fuck you.
And that wasn't meant to be like that. It was. I'm just
Oh,
surprised.
I
that
just
you're
realized-
in this group.
I just realized something.
I
The
don't
moment-
think that I got rid of all
you know,
of the
hang on.
We Will Rock You.
Now hear me now. Now hear me out, Rick. Now Now Rick, hear me out. They're gonna figure out where I am when they're all when Mr. Cat is starting his fight.
Cat said,
Only vaguely.
keep the
But-
fight where the share screen is at
All right.
until he gets back. That's what he said.
Well, that was the place that I wanted it to be in anyway, so that works out.
Where? Focus ping. 'Cause this is a big
James, you.
Okay, over
That
here.
was-
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, I can just focus ping people to where I want them to be. That's fine.
Will that zoom in for Greg or no?
All right.
Just let me slap Copperhead down. And I'm just saying that's hidden in the scarf at the moment.
All right. In that case, do not actually have him on the map. Wait until you actually have him visible to put him on the map.
Gotcha.
I'm secretly scratching Ginger's chin.
Yes. I'm gonna place you. There, and as Ginger is currently hidden with you.
But yeah, that was a fight long coming.
Yep.
You know, just know, Ryu's not. Just know, Ryu's not going to accept anyone else controlling shadows but him.
It's very territorial.
Yeah.
Didn't have to murder her like that. Jeez.
Yes. Have you seen my character's history, his family tree?
Nothing really. Besides me petting your guinea pig's chin secretly.
Damn, I dropped off. I'm dropping off fucking. And yeah, I dropped them off. I mean,
So, if I was some blood-sucking monsters, where would I be?
Let's see.
oh, so I got a comment that Ryu really is just Dio if he was a good guy, huh?
A little
In
bit.
this story, he fills the rules.
Jeez.
Bastard
I don't
dad,
even-
check. Sly,
If I was
confident, and a
where
killer,
would
check,
I
check, check.
be?
Throws vehicles at people. Is very
Definitely.
cool.
No
Definitely.
wonder Granny Dio likes me.
Yeah, cruel character, but is obsessed with a Joestar in some way. Check and check. You are literally Dio. Oh, bro.
He's literally midget Dio.
Actually, I'm gonna be way taller next time he's ever seen. If we're
You'll
doing a
actually
series.
be Dio-sized then.
Yeah, because at this point in time, we're kind of around the age of part 1 Geo and John.
Oh.
I just realized, aren't we?
Oh.
About, yeah. You're a little bit younger, but...
Don't go and kiss my girlfriend, bro.
Nah.
Nah, he has Sonya for that.
Fellow stand users, I believe family negotiations have started.
You see her in the distance.
Oh,
And then she seems to disappear.
You
Where the
want to
heck?
get yourself killed trying to fight her 1v1, be my guess.
I'm not
Hey, Cat,
yeah.
saying that you guys have no right in.
get the
Joining
chance.
in
Watch what
on
I
it.
send when you get the chance.
Okay.
You
The
could
dog?
have a... Yeah.
You hear, I always have to remember his name. You hear Leon, suddenly turn to you and say, Charlotte, watch out!
Is Rick
Oh,
finally
boy.
gonna get it?
Greg, why are you so far away?
Because I was a dumbass and zoomed out. It's
Yeah.
Rick finally killing Leon.
Not quite yet.
I really hope Leon lives.
You may roll with Haman for this.
Oh.
Sure, I'll roll.
What do I need to roll, Rick?
2d10 plus 1d6.
$17!
Fantastic. Congratulations. You don't get immediately pancaked. However, you do get launched.
Oh, shit.
Dog out of the fight.
Yeah. A black shadow came in, and hit you away. You managed to brace yourself, and with a lot of your, instincts regarding fighting, you managed to essentially minimize the blow and take it along yourself.
Ginger decided to come with us.
Ginger probably bailed. Ginger probably bailed. So.
Nope, Ginger's still in her hair.
Oh.
You see, for a brief moment, a black and yellow shadow. The two of you, who are still here.
Oh.
A massive black and yellow shadow.
Oh fuck! That's there.
Before it quickly jumps away.
Okay.
That's concerning.
For reference, Leon grabbed you and pushed you down out of the way.
Thanks for the save. Get
I wish
back
that I
up,
could go after Charlie, but Death by Glamour is just going off entirely.
I mean, hate to say it, but this whole place is already going to shit, so I don't think your detection would go very well.
By the way, in my head now, I have just realized Death by Glamour is basically just super anxiety.
So that's the stand I would probably get. Got it.
You already have that stand, dog.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, yes.
Boom, 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 boom.
It took how many sessions to you to realize that?
All of them.
All of them.
All right, progress.
Alright, now to find the devil's daughter.
Is that really how you think of me, my dear cousin? You hear a voice that you've only heard before in your nightmares. Giggle.
So old.
What?
What
He
did you
sounds
say?
so old.
He's not meant to be old. Like what?
She's just a
Leave
little
Rick
bit
alone.
mentally unstable. Just a little bit. I don't know. I can fix it. All right. No, we're not going down that. Except a little bit.
Joke.
That's not. You'll understand. You'll understand. You shouldn't, but you will understand. Because I'm not. This is gonna be uncomfortable. All right. Just warning up ahead of time. There's gonna be some uncomfortable things coming up here.
Yep.
Got it.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Viewer
Your
discretion is
discretion is
advised.
advised.
If
Please
you,
tell me it's not anything incestual.
I'm sorry, Doug, but I'm not going to
Rick?
lie.
That Rick! The fuck? You did.
Like I said, this is gonna be pretty uncomfortable.
Sweet home
Alabama.
God dang it.
It's a good thing I got headphones on.
Yep.
So you're telling that Mira's a yandere?
All right, where the fuck is she?
Roll perception or precision.
Okay, let me see.
All this thing, James.
All right, precision's a B, so that's 2d20s, I think.
Yep.
I was finally able to use all 3 of my specialty stats.
Good for you.
I won game.
I know where she is.
Oh
I
my
can read
god.
Killer from
Your
a mile
eyes
away,
just-
apparently.
You just pinpoint her.
So I have good news, James. You know where she is. I also have bad news, James.
I know where she is. So,
My dear Luis.
God,
Yeah, you-
uncomfortable.
sound as disturbing as the last time I heard your voice.
It'll be okay, little Luis. Soon we'll be able to be family again.
James, just power through. Power through. Keep going.
Alright.
Keep going. We'll more support out. Oh, someone can put up video of cute kittens as James is getting fucking raped, apparently.
Yeah, we're gonna-
Alright. Let's look. If you really wanted to stay family, you should have thought about that before literally ending the tree.
I didn't mean to, though. I just couldn't. I couldn't control it. Oh, Luis, it was terrible. I simply wanted to get back at him. But then.
Which one is him?
She has just the most disturbed look on her face. Ugh. All right. Again, just super again. Trigger warnings. We're gonna talk about
like
some
super
bad stuff.
But I'm assuming dear old dad's about to be mentioned. Dear old dad.
Why the fuck did you make that her personality if you're gonna get uncomfortable?
No, it's called for trigger warning for people. I will put a
Yeah.
time code tomorrow. For I guess if y'all want to skip over this important fight.
Yeah. It's like I said. This is for other people. I'm not. Yeah.
Just go. We already
Why?
said what the...
It was dear old Daddy. What he did to me. Every night he hurt me. And Mother did nothing.
I never knew.
Oh, you were so sweet and innocent, and your father and mother, they wanted to help. They only wanted to help. But it's okay. We'll be able to bring them back together.
If this transformation is what you feel is a reunion, then unfortunately I'm gonna have to decline.
Oh, Luis. It hurts, truly, for you to reject me like that. You notice that Leon has not said anything in the last little bit while this has been going on.
Is Leon fucking dead behind him? Yep, Leon's dead behind him.
I guess I see that.
If you turn and look, you do. As you see, Leon has been turned to stone.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, fuck. I wonder what she's a reference to.
Who knows?
Alright. Alright, I think I can work with what's going on.
The tear.
It's okay though, Luis. Even if you reject me now, sooner or later, we'll become family again.
We are far from family at this point. And I carefully take a couple steps back and have my stand move from my scarf into my jacket sleeve.
All right.
In preparation for some zany shenanigans.
All right. Begin zany shenanigans. I'm going to.
Jeffrey, you scared the shit out of me.
And Rick did a great job.
Give me a kiss. I said, give me a kiss.
Oh, the
Well, he found-
the pibble scared him. Okay. So, surprise run from Chunky Boy on Wesley's bed. So, give it a moment, and Wesley will be mauled by a pibble. And we'll have to deal with that. Alright. So, Leon's actually dead?
Leon is dead.
Rick is quietly selling. You know there's an X button you can just cross over him, right? Instead of the skull and crossbones?
Yeah, but I wanted to put that there instead.
Death by poison.
Technically, yes.
Leon has a permanent face of horror. It's like the snake is coiled around him, I imagine.
Poor Leon.
James is now in a 1v1
Yep.
that I don't think he's gonna win. Eddie,
You can do it, James!
I just
I
realized
believe in you!
oh, this is James's first fight proper by himself.
This
I
is.
believe oh my
Because
God,
if I remember, he wasn't by himself. Oh, technically with the Greatest Showman.
He wasn't. No, Leon was fighting alongside him.
And Leon was fighting alongside him here, but now Leon's in the grave. Permanent decoration.
Yeah. James, I believe in you, but Charlie does not.
I don't think this is appropriate music to the fact that Leon's fucking dead, Rick.
Yeah.
I know
No.
very well.
I was
that
about to
Charlie
change
wouldn't.
things. Don't worry.
In fact, if she learned that this is how
This is
she
too
would,
intense
I
for
don't think she'd
fucking...
be any happier.
Like, if James was winning, yeah, I'd say go creepy again, because Leon's dead. James is in a losing battle right now, unless James turns it around. It's
Luckily, I have picked the most fitting song for this.
Like, I can imagine the manga panel, James slowly turning around, seeing Leon with this thing coiled around him. Because he is now a statue.
So,
That classic
who
horror.
wants me to start pulling some Peter Parker.
That's why I said,
Shit.
James, begin doing some bullshit. Begin zany bullshit. You get first turn.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna,
Rick, you minimize music.
You see, before we could,
I
start
realize
this
it's
whole charade,
Is people with this technically the same type of stand.
let's have
Oh, I wish I had that kind of fight.
fun little chase. And I proceed to grapple to a building's chimney with Copperhead Road and swing, zip straight to the top of it.
Spy the snake.
All right.
Spy the snake.
Move yourself onto a roof.
Zip.
Don't worry about the message I was saying to James.
He was trying to kill her this
Joke's on
entire
you,
time.
That was already, man.
I know, but I had to say it just because I could. Like, I said remove morality.
So what happened?
I mean,
James.
I'm Spider-Maning this.
All right. I'll let you move around how you want. As you.
I'm doing this because I'm in a rush to find a reflective surface, thinking off of a theory.
All right. You notice that, by the way, her stand snake is gone. By the time that you look back. Another thing that I will mention, because especially with that precision roll that you had earlier, that natural 20, when you looked behind and saw it, the snake was looking directly into Leon's eyes.
Oh. Into the thighs, you say. Okay.
Yes.
So the classic story of a certain Gorgon.
So it wasn't like the myth that I was thinking of.
What myth do you think it was?
Since he turned to stone, I thought she was playing a Medusa.
That is
and-
Medusa!
Yes.
Yeah.
Gorgon,
Usually
Medusa's a Gorgon.
Through sight and the idea
Yeah,
of
that's
reflective
what it was. He said the snake was looking into Leon's eyes.
Oh, I heard thighs. Don't ask.
Oh my fucking god, James. You horny bastard.
No.
What did you?
All right. So you are positioned where you want to be.
Like, I'm just looking for a good reflective surface to use, so I'm just wandering.
All right. Move yourself around as you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay looking for something reflective from this point.
Like, as soon as James said fucking, it's not the mist I was thinking about, I was like, the fuck you mean? What else? Snake turns people to stone by looking in their eyes. He says that. I'm like, what the fuck? No.
You watched that, so I'm gonna have to watch that on the stream.
James thought Rick said thighs.
Look, look. I
Nice.
had background music. And it,
Really?
James, as you are looking around, you feel a presence beside you. Oh, Luis.
oh, already?
Stop, both of you. Stop it. There's enough weird sexual tension, motherfuckers.
Keep it up, guys.
Yeah, have fun.
I'm sorry for killing whoever that man was. I didn't know who he was. And he was going to pull you away. I can't have that anymore. Now that we've met again.
Man. Man, he was one of my teachers, you crazy.
What do you call her specifically?
Say it, James.
Oh boy, am I triggering her?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I didn't hear specifically.
All I
what you
heard
said.
was greasy blank.
No, I said I can't say it out loud, but
Just type it.
I'm just
You
gonna
can
be
type
honest,
it
I
in.
can't say it out loud
Just type it in.
because I
Yeah,
can't.
you're in a semi-public place. Yeah.
Yeah, type it out.
Since it's Rick's PMs, he could
So, Rick, can you read it out loud for us?
ace to say it because I could say
Yeah. You called her a crazy bitch.
That's it?
I called it.
That's so
I
disappointing.
called
I'm so disappointing. I was hoping James would come up with something more fun.
Oh, Luis, I'm only crazy for you.
Just
and
kill her
you're not
quick so I don't
helping
hear the
your
shit anymore.
case. You're not helping your case.
Are you gonna
As
just
I-
stay next to her?
Keep on moving. And is this window thing loose by any chance?
I will say that the windows themselves aren't necessarily loose, but you could pry a window out of any of their, things using Act 2.
Then that I shall do.
I have something to say for when this
Alright.
fight's over.
You have a
And-
glass pane.
Jeez. You couldn't even keep your makeup right.
I don't like it. Oh,
I'm doing a campaign, Mon. Calm down.
Ah!
Indeed, damn it. I guess that's why I don't like doing it in open spaces. Don't
Awkward.
understand.
We understand.
yeah. I'm sorry about this.
I'm not comfortable with this. I'm creeped out. I'm grossed out.
If you guys keep
It's
interrupting
fucking
it,
creepy and gross. That's the
if you
point.
keep interrupting it, it's going to take longer.
Chaos. Chaos is the point.
Oh, Luis, that little pane of glass won't separate us. She jumps at you, and because of what is specifically happening, she's only rolling d20s.
Oh.
He's holding back.
She breaks the glass pane,
Oh.
unless you can roll speed to get it away from her hands.
Let's see. My
However, I
speed's
will
a
warn you that if you do
speed.
that, you will take damage.
Actually, I know my Hamon's weak, but can I infuse the glass pane with Hamon before she punches it?
Glass is not a great conductor of Hamon. It can
Uh-huh.
be conducted by it. I will specify that. It has been used as a conductor in the past. In
When?
the actual series.
It's
You remember that glass of water?
the fucking water was being conducted, not the glass. Because that's all the.
He was holding the glass, though.
Yeah, he was holding the glass, but it was using the Hamana on the water.
Yes, but the glass was still conducting it into the water.
Have this.
Basically, what he's saying is you can try.
Yeah, I will need you to actually roll a regular human D10 plus D6.
Let's see if I can do a roll command right first try. Here we go. Dang it.
Actually,
Congratulations, you successfully infuse it with a bit of Hamon.
Yay.
As she shatters the glass, she hisses in pain. Reese! Why? I just want us to get along again. Just the two of
Well,
us
you're not-
forever.
Unfortunately, we're not getting along by any of us being undead. And I grapple to the next rooftop. Find this
It's mouse.
James, I will specify that you feel something change inside you as
Oh.
you have successfully hurt her and used Haman to do so.
Oh,
Something shifts and Act 2 begins acting strange.
oh. I guess that I can't keep it in my sleeve anymore.
No,
This
for now,
change.
it's acting around, and that is the last grapple that you will be able to perform with it.
Alright.
However, you have a little bit of time as she is muttering quietly to herself on the other rooftop.
undead.
I'm going to assume that roofing tiles would make better common conductors.
Potentially.
So I'm just gonna tear some of those up.
Alright, you are allowed to roll with Haman now as you have successfully started Haman breathing.
Alright.
It isn't very good, but you are in the rhythm.
So it's just same roll?
No, now it's 2d10 plus 1d6.
Ooh.
I realized that you
Okay.
rolled 1d10 plus 6 before, but I'm letting it happen.
Well, if you think about it, you did say that it's a lot harder to do it with glass. So it kind of makes sense.
Oof.
That's still a success.
Yeah.
You throw the roofing tiles, and they hit as she screams and crouches down on the opposite roof holding her head.
I think she's about to stop falling back in.
Why? I just wanted us to be family again. Why are you hurting me too, Louise?
If you really wanted to know, your insanity pissed me off.
James, as you say that, the change that you were feeling inside of you finally clicks into place. As you feel something slide from your sleeve jacket.
Oh, card roads out.
It is the molt of Act 2.
Alright. Slides out. And it's multi.
Yep. Instead, you feel a presence behind you.
Oh.
And I will change it myself.
Okay.
Let me just get that close up.
You feel power flow into you like you've never felt before. You are so close to realizing your goal.
You feel like you're as strong as Ryu now.
You see behind you
So-
stands a snake man, seemingly coiled up, made up of many snakes coiling amongst themselves. As you view yourself, you know that you've shed your previous weakness. Any hesitation that you might have had, all of
It's
the things
gone.
that she said, all of the pity she's tried to evoke, none of them matter.
Yeah, no. Also, I'm assuming
Theme song would be playing.
I assumed that you started Act 3 out, and I...
Act 3 not statted out.
Act 3 should be statted out.
Well, I don't have that page, so...
Pause the
Where'd you
music. Pause the music.
All right. A in attack and precision, B in speed, D in
Durability?
yes, thank you. And in E in range. It is a close type power stand.
The same type of stand. That's Coldplay. Coldplay just starts slithering like a snake.
Of course it would be. Now I gotta make another copy. 3. So you said power and precision's an A?
Yes.
Alright, I just need
Speed and durability B.
Alright. Gotcha. Range is E, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and I get my potential. I'll just...
Yeah, no potential. You have no potential to grow.
Oh, no. Yeah, there's nothing to grow from there. Lol.
Yep, same with me, no worries.
Yeah,
You have reached your full potential.
yeah. So I'm assuming that I'm just grabbing the previous abilities I have and picking up a new one on the fly, or
You have control over all poison now.
okay.
Now that's an OP ability.
You still need to actually land a bite from the snakes to inflict something with poison, but
Oh, I have a sneaky idea now.
you can create and control any venom from your stand.
Can I infuse said snake bite with Haman?
Potentially. We'll find out as
But next time on
Because I have a
JoJo's Bizarre
cool
Adventure.
overdrive name for that.
no, we're finishing.
I know,
this.
I was making a joke. Because I know what you said, this is a long one. It's only been 2 hours.
So, anyways. So. This shall be the final dance.
She stands up all of a sudden.
All this hype and Ryu just dies. I mean, Luris just dies.
Sweet.
Oh, I get it. I know how to make us family again. I just have to kill you and then bring you back.
I don't think you're aware of this. I don't even think your plan would make it any different.
You notice, by the way, that her stand's eyes are closed.
Alright. Realizing that I think it's about to do something, I'm gonna rip out another window pane.
Alright, you can use your stand stats for this, or Haman.
So, what's A powers roll again?
3d20.
Alright.
By the way, I'm just gonna send you something, James.
Oh my god, I have to become Mayuri.
You notice her trying to dodge out of the way. It does hit her and deal damage. You notice that the other blows that you dealt damage to, they are slowly healing, but not quickly at all. Even still, your Haman is weak. Too weak to deal lasting damage permanently.
And while she... Alright. How far can my stand snakes stretch?
They are still within... It is within melee range of you. However, your
Okay,
stand is able to move you around. A la Iron Maiden and Coldplay moving Jonah and
Alright.
Or, yeah, basically holding on to you while moving around.
yeah.
Alright, so he's gonna grab me with my left, with his left arm, then pulls the Coldplay jump, have all the snakes on the right do the biting while she's still flinched, and I'll attempt to infuse him on into the bite.
Alright. Before that, she's going to roll something.
Oh.
Well, congratulations. Go ahead and do what you wanted to do.
Alright. So, first... I gotta move him behind. We're just zooming over.
Your Spider-Man was extra steps.
Yeah. I'll say that he has me like that. And then the come on infuse bites are still the 2d10, right?
You are rolling with stand stats here.
Oh, and that strength. Juicy.
Yeah.
That is the juice.
As you are directly attacking with your stand. Oh boy.
Not
What
only
kind
was
of
there
venom do you inject her with?
That is a good question. Let me just...
Be careful if you're Googling that. You might be put on the watch.
For research, I swear. Alright, I'm gonna use the venom of the inland taipan.
Okay.
The fuck
What
is-
does that do?
With a marine LD 50 value of 0.025 milligrams per kilosecond.
Is it paralytic? Is it necrotic? What does it do?
Alright, let me just see. Like, it's the most strongest snake venom top.
one bite possesses enough lethality to kill more than estimated 100 fully grown humans.
Okay, but what does it do?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
If the bite kills, it's probably necrotic then.
Not necessarily. Paralytic can kill just as easily.
Let's see.
Let's see. Huh? Snake. I'm looking through. At. Well, we're trying to figure out what it does. Let's see. Neurotoxin, hemerotoxin affecting blood. Paralysis.
All right.
Paralysis, coagulation, kidney failure, a few other things here and there, but from what I see, it's paralysis.
It's a paralytic. All right.
Did every snake on that fucking arm just dive into her skin?
Yeah. No, James, you get to describe how she's getting bitten.
All snakes are just attacking different points of her body as this is going on.
James, I would like you to roll in overdrive.
Thank you.
Is this fight already over too?
So, if I recall, 1d10 plus 1d6 plus,
Plus 10.
10. You're welcome for actually looking up that snake's venom.
All right. Well, that's a success.
Venom Violet Overdrive!
All right. As you do this, she begins to scream until her throat catches from the paralysis. As the venom spreads, and so does the hormone through her body, you see a brief moment of recognition and softness done in her eyes as she quietly mouths, "I'm so sorry," and then she disintegrates, essentially. She turns to ash as
Not to see what her stand could do.
as you see a brief glimpse of the young girl that she used to be in her eyes. Both saddened by what has happened in her life and grateful for you ending her.
The cousin that you used to play with before all that.
Yeah. And as she finally becomes, well, Ash, adieu.
High five, James.
It has taken many lives, many sacrifices for you to reach this point.
Yep.
I just realized James was fucking polar ref right there.
Damn right he is! Fuck! Pulling the rip.
Leon's body is still there. What would you like to do, James?
Well, I gotta see what's going on with Charlie, because as much as she hates my guts, I
So
can't
you're going to leave Leon
someone
there.
again.
To be fair, he thinks Leon's dead and Charlie might be. He wants to know if Charlie is as well.
I'm just making certain you are going to leave Leon without checking on him.
Actually, maybe better if I do like a quick glance while moving just to see. But I'm not gonna go too over on the detail.
All right. As you go over, you see him still as a statue, still made of stone. The teacher that protected you and guided you, you realize that the position that he is was that of attempting to go and push you. In his last moments, he was thinking of how to protect you.
I place one of my hands on his stonified shoulders. Thanks for keeping me alive. And then I head off to Charlie.
Just me, let me begin.
All right.
Sorry, just rolling a moment.
And then I go out for see how Charlie's holding up.
Yep. Oh, that's not what I meant to grab over. We will wait for Dog to get back for this little bit.
2 weeks later, the stone falls apart, and he's back and doesn't know where he is.
No, he is in fact actually.
No, I
dead.
know. I was just being funny.
For now, let's all take a quick break because
Yeah.
A, Dog is
Dying.
Having technical difficulties.
And B, I just ran
Yeah.
out of water.
But
Well, I'm gonna go get me some.
James, my God, me and you, we're 2 for 2.
Yeah.
There could only be one poisoner and one shadow wielder.
As far the reason why I did the ado because I wanted to pull a Arrivederci without pulling a Arrivederci.
No, the ado was great. Mwah.
I
A
spec-
plus.
Yeah, no, I had for me. I had a specific like she told me what she knew. It's like, oh, you know how I normally fight. Okay,
Yeah.
so what do I do? Something completely different.
It was fantastic. There was a way that I had in my brain for you to beat her that was potentially cooler, but
It works.
yeah, what you did honestly works better, at least with in character, stuff. My thing was narratively cooler. Your thing is playing in character,
Thematically?
definitely better. My thing was thematically better. I'll say it in private after the stream because I don't want to make people think about what could have been. But
especially when we had such epic endings.
Now we really need to have someone animate both fights.
Oh, future pet.
He's gonna hate you for that.
yeah,
Mhm.
I'm gonna go quickly grab a bit of food and use the bathroom myself.
Hey, Cat.
He's not here.
Ah, that's a bummer. You know, I would do it, but I don't know how to do any of the drawings or animate it.
Alright, is everyone back?
Rick went to be right back really quick.
Hey!
But yeah,
Story
you're probably
time!
gonna hate it, Cat. But at some point or another, we gotta figure out how to animate those two fights.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I had Venom Violet Overdrive as the name in the back burner for the longest time.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ugh.
We're 2 for 2.
We lost one.
Well, as far as fights against similar stand users go.
We won. But with the case
Fine, it
of
was
James's win, at
at
what
cost.
cost?
Yeah.
But yeah, to find out the issue with the snake, I actually had to look up the actual snake and scroll all the way through its stuff to even find what it is.
Yeah.
This was both Act 3 stand users fucking gave their opponent's death fucking a brutal death.
Yeah.
What can I say? We're kindred spirits. Wait, I just realized something. James,
Yeah.
you can help me. You can help Ryu with something. With your ability to
Mhm.
control poisons, you can poison me and heal me instantly. You can make me immune to poisons.
Oh my dear God.
I don't know if that's how his thing works.
I'm not sure of how well that's supposed to work either. However, the thought of making Ryu have the same poison as Killua scares me.
And if you are able to do that, my character will take it.
But it's all forms of venom types of
Which Venom's fine. That's
poisons
fine.
normally.
We start with Venoms, and then I'll deal with
Yeah.
concocting poisons.
But yeah.
To the
I
I'll
had
go
to go for the throat with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think my favorite thing is I literally just used her own momentum against her by throwing the car right back at her. I didn't. It's more on their line. I didn't throw it. It was like a catch, move it, move it along. Basically, I redirected it using its own momentum while infusing with Hamon. But how's it feel to actually be a fighter?
So glorious.
Wait a minute, I just realized something. Snakes. Technically, if given the opportunity, you might be able to do the full King Cobra thing and spit the poison out.
I might.
We'll have to ask Rick about that.
Hang
Yeah.
on, people.
But
What's Andy
sure
doing,
they
Mr.
said
Gogo?
that Act 3 is more melee style, so
Yeah,
I don't even know.
I very much doubt it could actually spit something, but it was a funny thought. Give myself the god tier resistance to venom, and just during an entire thing, and someone thinks they could take me out, I just prove a point by drinking a bottle of venom.
Good Jonah would definitely be one to come up with this idea, bro.
Sensei. You mean to say you're gonna pull a Koro Sensei on them?
It could happen if we did things right.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm back.
Hang on,
That's a
Rick.
throwback.
So,
we
question:
have
Can he-
a few
can Ja-
questions regarding this now.
Can James's control over venom cure his venom that he uses?
Or poisons.
Yes, that's how anti-venom works.
Oh.
So- The question. So, would that give the person he does it to resistance to said venoms?
No.
Thank you.
No. 'Cause
Besides, would
Max
Rio
is
even come
not
up with a
that
crazy idea like that?
Yes.
Yes.
That's Chaos's thought, not mine.
Yeah. Luis wouldn't. Ryu absolutely would.
I'm sorry, that sounds more like a Jonah idea. Just crackhead stupidity, bro.
My character's entire thing. I will do what I can to get myself stronger.
Your point addiction is strong. Let me fight it.
It was too
Can't-
much.
I know it's hard to tell, but Ryu really likes power.
No.
By the way, Dio point again.
Yeah.
All right,
Really doesn't fall
Jonah
for
is
straight,
talking
dude.
to Sonya. How close are we to the landing zone? He's talking like a pilot, trying to keep himself in a jovial mood.
You're getting kind of close. I was gonna do Charlie at this point.
All right, do Charlie. Go
No,
to
it's just
They're just showing
no.
back
It's just a
with
scene.
them.
It's just a scene of. It's just a scene of them flying. All right, we're going back to
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
So what are we doing with Charlie here?
That does not necessarily happen at the exact same time as this specifically,
This,
but
I was talking like practically as soon as I dropped them off.
yeah.
That's when that was.
Okay, so where do I go?
I will put you over. Let me focus ping.
Right?
Damn, you got sent flying.
I wish I didn't get Jonah Iron Maiden. Ow!
And moments
Thanks
after
for-
you manage to land somewhat gracefully,
Yeah. Wherever that
obviously
came
you are a bit roughed up, but definitely could have been worse.
from. Mhm. Thanks, Ginger. Oh, you won.
Yes.
1,
In fact, he
2,
did actually summon Black Eyed Peas and use his
3,
stance to
4,
slow
5,
down your fall.
6,
I figured. he
7.
Yeah.
would.
You hear
I'm
you hear
betting on
a
winning
squeak
equivalents.
from your hair,
Mhm.
and moments after you land,
I'm doing the breathing techniques to see whatever way they're coming from.
yeah.
Be prepared for that.
I'm keeping track of how many crits we get this episode.
Fuck! No, stop that one again!
I wish you luck.
As it lands, kind of in the Iron Man pose.
The
You know
ground
what?
fucking caves underneath it.
That's my stage, asshole.
Dog,
So,
you really
where
should.
are you exactly?
Ow.
Oh.
There it
no.
is. There she is.
You're a cat?
Meow.
A vamp. So I'm guessing you're a vampire cat.
It kind of looks at you disinterestedly.
No, she wants Ginger!
Oh no.
Oh, you son of a bitch! That's it. I'm putting you in the ground. She doesn't know. She's
Roll-
looking
roll-
at Ginger,
roll.
She just.
You're rolling precision. It's regular Haman roll.
Yeah.
But,
my character
yeah.
doesn't realize she was looking at Ginger. She thought she was looking at disappointment. That's what she thought.
She's looking disinterested just in you in general.
That's
In the entire thing. It's not just
Hero
like you specifically.
I don't
the
think-
entire situation.
She doesn't know
Yeah.
the guinea pig's there. If she does, she's gonna want to eat it.
Charlie is pissed.
Also, meet one of the strongest members of the Vampire Squad.
Yeah, meet the big bad evil guy's second-hand man
Or in this case,
or woman
No.
woman.
or cat.
Secondhand cat.
Yes.
And feline, more like.
No,
Yeah.
second hand. Well, second paw.
Rick, please don't kill my baby with this damn
Dog.
cat.
Waffles.
Greg, roll.
What do I need to roll?
2d10 plus 1d6.
Yep.
I'll yell at you if I get a bad roll. Not that bad.
What were you saying, dog? What were you saying?
Yell at me.
All right, that is in fact high enough. Dog, you notice that one of its paws is a little hurt.
Did you punch the fucking giant monster?
No,
Oh, the
when it
block
landed.
bite. Oh, when it landed.
In fact, that's high enough that you recognize that would correlate to the hand of it that hit you.
So you are a vampire. In that case, you just got a tan. Here comes the real burn.
Punch it. Fist punched in hand.
That's what I say, but then I.
All right, are you going to go first, or are you? What's your action that you're taking?
I mean, Greg rolled for a home-on attack, which that's what I'm doing.
You'll have to roll for another Hamon attack. That was specifically for you to see the
Oh.
situation.
Mhm.
Yard.
7.
Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me.
So, dog, you kind of just walk through the stand.
Right. Forgot about that.
Right, I can't, but I know who can. Ginger, go get her! Go get her!
Squeak!
Or what?
You can touch the sand. Stay in my hair.
He makes a squeak of understanding
Mhm.
and summons Black-Eyed Peas.
I'll have to deal with the cat itself. I watch your back, you watch mine.
It squeaks in affirmation. Let me find where in the list he is. There he is.
I think
And
this cat might get a 2-for-1.
Jaeger
yes, the cat ears do perk up at the squeak. You notice the cat is looking at you now.
Ah, crud. If you want this guinea pig, too bad you have to deal with some spicy food in front of you.
Meow.
He's not even gonna bother talking through her stand.
I have no idea what you said, but I'm pretty sure.
So the animals can communicate with each other through their stands. They cannot necessarily. Ginger can because he actually practiced how to, but Tsubaki cannot actually speak human.
I
through
don't
her
think
stand.
Tsubaki cared enough to practice.
No.
Because
Never needed to.
for one, she always had a broken stand, so we're about to learn the hard way how powerful this stand is. Coin Jaegernaut. Oh, I just realized we didn't mention any of the stand before his name, Rick.
Yeah, that stand's name was about blood.
And this one's name,
Jaggernaut.
insert metal here. This is like one of my favorite things I've made. Probably. It's not my favorite metal band, but
Alright, so. Oh, it's.
that's why.
Shit.
Yeah, it rolls that.
Oh.
There's a reason.
Oh.
You'll learn shortly as you fight her.
Did I dodge that?
You can attempt to, yes.
Hey, is she going for Black Eyed Peas or for Charlotte?
Kind of in the middle.
So 2d20 plus a d6? 2d10, my bad?
Yes.
15.
Shit.
15 don't beat a 16.
It doesn't, no. You
No,
jump away.
No, I'm happy with how the stand functioned. I made this one with Rick, and we were really proud of it. I'm just not happy. I knew whenever we made this, I said, "Is my guinea pig gonna die to this?" And he laughed. And here we are.
And here we are. You get pelted with rubble. It doesn't deal immense damage, but it does hurt.
Okay, how am I supposed to hit this thing without hitting it?
Ginger squeaks. And you don't quite know how to translate that.
But my brain just clicks what I realized because I remember the table thing. Oh, right, conducting. Okay, what conducts this stuff? Oh man.
Ginger throws a bunch of punches at Jaggernaut that seem to do absolutely nothing.
Oh shoot.
Oh, just the squeak of terror.
Why is it Black Eyed Peas a fuck going off?
It keeps punching.
Just
Should I look around and see if I can find something that could potentially be a Hamawa?
Yes. Again, roll precision.
Greg?
Muda. Oh.
I'm going to die because of you.
I believe 10s are just a success, or
No.
The 10s are technically a failure, but I roll it as a success because I prefer going with 10 and 20.
Alright.
Do I find anything?
You see rocks on the ground, and little bits of metal. You recognize that this is the place, this is nearby, where you had encountered the stand user of We Will Rock You.
Wow. She thinks to herself, let one of their allies be this little rat's downfall. While she's distracted, I'm gonna yeet some rocks with some Hamon.
Alright. Roll Hamon.
Brother?
I don't know. Hey, there,
Oh,
there.
Ooh!
ouch.
Shibaki is very obviously paying more attention to Black Eyed Peas and wondering what it's doing, because it's obviously not doing anything to Jaggernaut from her perspective. And so, as you throw, essentially, it's a handful of dust and small stones, with Hamon kind of arcing between them. And congratulations, you have now blinded the cat as it got into its face.
Oh, nice.
Perfect.
Right, you guys really don't like that stuff, do you?
The cat hisses at you, and you see Jaggernaut winding up for a big punch, and then Black Eyed Peas stops punching.
Wait, I remember how Black Eyed Peas effect works. There you go. He has to stop punching first.
Correct. As all of that energy that got built up blows Jaggernaut away, creating a trench in the earth.
Also, I believe
people-
there's some homes, which
Yeah, you're very glad that you helped evacuate this area, because there is now a wide trench of destruction.
destroy home, which means more ammo for later Hamon use.
Jonah's gonna have a field day with me. Even worse, that I basically brought his pet.
To be fair, you would be dead right now. There wasn't any. I just realized.
This is how I wanted this encounter to go. I'm going to.
She thought that in her head. She didn't say
Yeah.
that out loud.
I know. I'm just saying out loud because, for one, I'm not there. I can't really give you any info.
Oh, if Ginger dies and you don't know, that's gonna be sad. We fight this one to the end. I just looked at Black Eyed Peas.
Squeak!
You
That
know
is a
you can
very
talk.
affirmative squeak.
Yeah, I just think to himself or herself. You know, Ginger knows he could talk through that thing, right? Making awkward on purpose.
He is.
Also,
Okay.
To be fair, earlier he was just really distracted with punching. And right now, though, he is just being a little asshole.
Yeah, she's not
He
saying
is
anything
Jonah's
about
guinea
it.
pig.
Okay. I can't touch the stand, but Ginger can. Only his ability could work on that thing for so long. And now, oh, great, cats have good hearing, so blindness is definitely gonna handicap it, but
Thank you.
she's
Yep.
trying to strategize while grabbing some stuff.
Hey, remember, dog? What did I give you?
Oh, the soda.
And done.
What? Why did he give me this anyway?
If you hold it, you could feel like it has insanely high pressure in it. It's liquid, though.
Okay, latch this effort. Got it. This is what she thinks to herself.
Yep. You hear, before you actually see it, you hear a roar of anger, and Jaggernaut bounds forward. Not jumps forward. He jumps and bounds, leaps and bounds.
Like a pouncing predator.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which, if Jaggernaut dies before you get to fully show off or Charlotte to realize Jaggernaut's ability, I want you to explain it.
Yeah.
alright, so what do I do to try and get out of this scenario?
What do you feel like you need to do?
Yeah, you can try and take it if you want to. I really wouldn't suggest that, but
I'm gonna try and dodge it.
all right.
Damn.
Let's go!
nice.
Barely
You
success.
manage to get out of the way as it charges forward and rips its hand forward, displacing air around it, as that itself seems to knock you away from it a little.
So it's the same type of stand as the Hando.
No.
What did it just do? That's just loud.
This is a very simple stand, but it's
Though
very
it's
effective.
deadly in its simplicity.
And the cat can't gloat about how powerful their stand is because it's a cat.
Yep.
So I can't know what this thing can do.
By
So
the way, you notice the cat isn't on the giant's shoulder anymore.
Wait, where's
Roll precision.
Greg?
oh, 18! 18! He got an 18! He got an 18! He got an 18! It's fine.
You hear a squeak as well coming from behind you. I'm gonna roll for him specifically, but
Oh no. That does not sound good.
yeah,
He got-
you hear a squeak come
Got
from behind you,
11.
and you immediately understand what that means.
Mhm.
As you move out of the way of a pouncing cat whose claws just tried to rip into you.
Wow.
You notice that the cat is still blinded. It isn't able to see, but it is able to. You see its ears angling around.
I'm just keep grabbing my mouth, keeping it shut. Since I see that.
It's your turn, dog.
Oh fuck! I'm pretty sure I dropped those rocks. Damn it!
Yep. But guess what? You still have. I think. Does he still have it?
I'm using soda.
All right, roll him on.
She takes a deep breath and just does the hum thing and about to blast open the soda.
The cat's ears twitch as you breathe. As I will roll its speed.
Just the slow-mo of Jaeger not leaping towards what it hears.
Yeah, this is how it works.
Oh!
Oh no.
Let's go!
Oh no! Yes.
This is
Oh,
going
the
to be
nat
painful.
one.
So the can bursts open. Less like a directed flow and more like a grenade.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Which hurts you as you have exploded metal in your hands now.
By the way, let me just explain, because I forgot to tell Rick this, since he colored thought on context clues. These fucking things are filled with Mentos, a bunch of shit, and it was sealed back up with heat before they could pop.
Yeah.
Jonah made bombs.
Give me the heads up. Now I hurt myself.
So these are plastic bottles. All right.
Yeah.
Cat,
No,
I was
they're
joking.
cans.
Oh, they are cans.
That's how he was able to reseal them.
I see. I understand now. Yeah, I fully get it. All
Yeah.
right.
Cat, I
He
was
made grenades.
joking.
No, I was not.
I was joking.
The fact that Rick let me have this, that's why it's like,
Being laughed at.
I made grenades.
Yeah, no.
I made,
He
what?
just used his stand. Like, he used his stand as described. He just did
She
things.
thinks to herself, I am going to kill Jonah.
You know, in hindsight, what you should have done was throw it, and it would have blown the fuck up.
My character thought it was just basically going to be a stream. That's what.
Yeah.
I
So,
made bombs, dude.
in-
despite it mostly exploding in your hand, the cat is near enough that the splatter of it and the hum on has gotten onto it. As it hisses and covers its face, I need you to roll speed really quick.
Oh no.
Is this going to be a mutually assured destruction?
Fuck! 19! No! No, Doug got a 4! Doug got a 4! Dog's about to die! Dog's about to die!
So, dog,
Mutual-
I have good news and bad news.
Rick, is this where I think is about to happen? Is what I think is about to happen Rick?
Good news is you're still alive.
Rick? Rick?
The bad news is you are also in a house.
Oh, I was worried something stepped in the way and now is in 2.
No, not this time. I can't drag click because of the drawings.
Sorry.
It's okay. No, I appreciate it being there.
I had to make a crater.
I appreciate it.
She's just grabbing her head.
And hey, now
You are bloodied and definitely hurt.
I hate to say this, but Ginger, you need to get out of here.
It squeaks in. He squeaks in concern.
You gotta warn Jonah and the others about this thing. I'll try and stall it as long as I can. But one of us needs to make it at least.
You hear from Black Eyed Peas. Till the end.
My own words used against me. Fine. But my last ditch effort didn't work. Someone did tell me it was a grenade.
By the way, reminder, you have just failed to roll really badly. You get to describe something in the scene.
Oh, I get to describe something?
You get to describe something in the scene.
What is in the scene for you, my friend?
Probably. I'm trying to think.
You're also in. You've landed in a house.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What can I use against this? Oh, I think I broke something definitely this time.
you absolutely have at least a broken bone.
Mhm. Okay. I'm looking around to see if I can find at least something.
You get to decide, dog.
Oh, I get the side.
Yes,
what
like I
do
said,
you
you
find?
get to describe an object in the
Remember,
area.
remember, I said a car, and a car appeared.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go try it. My character's trying to find for something short that can come on.
You find, all right, in that case, I will describe for you. You find a cutting block with several knives in it.
I mean, he also still had the shrapnel from the exploded aluminum can.
That's in his hand,
Yeah.
her hand.
I can't. She looks at her hand like, this hand's fucked up if I survive. After a lime. Which hand is it, Rick?
You choose. Which hand were you holding it in?
Fuck it, my dominant hand. Give me a bit of a handicap.
All right.
Well, surely left. I don't remember.
I think you said she's a lefty.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. I'm just gonna grab a handful with my functioning hand.
Yep.
Okay. This is our last stand.
Ginger squeaks. He has hopped out of your hair at this point and is now riding on Black Eyed Peas.
You know,
And you see that Ginger's a little bloody too. He took a bit of impact too.
Charlie says this out loud. You know what's kind of funny? I hate to admit this, but this cat reminds me of me, or what I could have been, what I was becoming when I was with what's his name?
Jacob Lee.
Jacob Lee.
Jacob Lee. If Jonah didn't, if Jonah didn't showed up, I probably would have became just like this cat.
A pet to a monster.
And that's the case. If I'm dying, I'm making sure this monster never hurts anyone else. I'm trying my best to get out of the building, see if I can see where the cat's at.
All right. You have several broken bones in your torso area. But you are able to stagger out of the building. I will say this, that Jaggernaut is still next to the cat where it was before, and Jaggernaut's hand, the one that it hit you with, is gone. And so is the leg that corresponds to on Tsubaki.
So one of her front paws is completely gone.
Yes.
Charlie's just chuckling at that. Not so immortal, are you?
The cat hisses, its ears again angling towards you. Its face has been burnt, by the way.
It looks like this. It used to be some cute normal cat, and now it looks like a horror monster.
That's what Charlie says. You look like what you are on the inside.
Rick, do you mean to have this sad music playing?
It's just more meant to be ominous, but
I mean, it works.
yeah.
The spooky, sad vibe. Because that kind of fits on Charlie, kind of empathetic towards the cat in that regard.
She knows she's probably not gonna make it, so she's doing one last ditch effort. She does the breathe, and I try to throw it at the cat.
At that exact moment, your arm disappears.
But, what?
Oh,
You stagger as blood pours out of the new wound that has suddenly appeared.
What's the
oh no.
fuck?
I know exactly what happened. Oh no.
What did happen to me? She's thinking in her head.
You recognize somehow that this damage has come from Iron Maiden.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck. Jonah took a worse time than he took a bad hit. Well,
The knives are on the ground. You still have your dominant hand.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna hurt like a bitch while I'm doing it.
All right. You stagger forward as Black Eyed Peas has engaged Jaggernaut, using guerrilla tactics to keep it from moving forward too quickly.
I'm just gonna say this when I'm about to throw it, like, go to hell.
Roll with disadvantage. Hamon roll.
Oh!
Ooh.
18! Oh. If no disadvantage, it would have been a crit. That's still a success.
Yep. Dog?
Yeah.
As it flies through and releases from your hands, you feel at peace. You can see directly that it is aiming true. The cat cannot react. It cannot see the steel flying towards it.
I'm pretty sure I'm bleeding out.
You are heavily. And then a hole appears in your chest.
The final thought in her head is, sorry, I can't see you grow up, little sis.
As the knife charged with Hamon aims true and strikes Tsubaki straight in the middle of her forehead. You collapse to the ground, your body losing all its strength. You know, deep down, that Jonah will be okay. You aren't quite sure how yet. But you will be there for him. Even now, like this.
Not like a creepy smile, like a peaceful thing.
Yeah.
The Bardock
Jaggernaut
style.
disperses as Tsubaki disintegrates, beginning from the head.
Hey, Greg, I saved your guinea pig.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep composure right now.
Oh, I'm trying to keep composure too.
Okay, because Jonah doesn't know this happened, so I can't be sad. Hold on. Fucking lineup. I'm sorry I don't get to see, bro. Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm good.
I knew. Fuck yeah.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We're good.
Yep.
We're ready to move on.
You're good?
Yeah.
You good?
I'm trying to
Let's
keep
move
straight
on.
face. We're moving on. Now, we're just literally, from Jonah's point of view, I just dropped everyone off.
Yep. Well, it did not take long for you to get all the way across the city, although it was very dangerous to do so.
Jonah was kind of in that serious face mindset at this point, and then he like realizes he's kind of breaking character and needs to keep the morale up. But thank you for flying here, Jonah. We should be at reach our destination shortly. Now, if you see any bastards on the way, please throw your company peanuts that's at them, and or your resident soda bottles. Do not open them in your hand. Warning. Fuck, I forgot to tell Charlie. Oh, she's gonna kill me.
Oh, that's gonna be.
Suddenly, you hear a what from inside the car as Ilona is taken somewhere by something.
Ilona! Lured! Where'd Alona go?
Remind me, was Lured in the actual car itself or riding on top with?
I think Jerome never said what he was doing. Because I know.
Where
you
is
didn't,
it, Birdie
so
Bird?
you get to decide right now.
Are you riding on top with your boy, or are you riding in the car? What's that? I think I was in the car. Lord, what happened?
You saw, and you specifically remember this. One of the pieces of the greatest show, one of the trapeze artists, flip in through the window, grab Alona, and then disappear.
Oh, bitch, you didn't finish him off! Oh, Rick, the
And
music
Alona's
stopped.
fight is going to happen off screen because she's an NPC.
Yep.
And with God tier abilities.
Yeah, I think she'll be fine.
Watch
Hopefully.
she
Rick,
get
I
it.
swear if you kill her too. Look! Lord! What the hell happened? I saw something, a bird flew in the fucking van. Rick, music stopped.
Mhm.
Do it, I dare you, GM. Oh no.
Rick, good to go.
I'll spoil it right now. Alona's winning this fight. It's
Well, she's
not-
fighting a fucking head, bro.
Yeah. He can't regrow his body immediately, so he is literally just ahead. There was this whole thing that I was going to do if Charlie had gone with your group, where they would have separated to deal with the two separate groups of enemies, but that didn't end up happening. So now Alona gets taken off by herself, and will still win the fight.
Yeah. You could do a little cutscene fight.
Dramatic with it.
No, this time it was Dog's fault. But I think it went out very well. Lord! You drone. I'm still trying to ask what the hell happened. I saw something fly in the car.
Yeah.
I said, dude, the fuck? Why didn't you stop it?
The very real answer is that Lure didn't have the time to.
Jonah didn't know that. Well, to be fair, Jonah didn't have time to react either. Seatbelt. Why are you wearing a seatbelt? You damn You Golden
That's accurate.
Guns N' Roses is not affected by the stupid seatbelt. I'm surprised that seatbelt's actually still attached. Actually, he says, "Looking how fucked."
Van is actually in surprisingly great condition, despite how you've been treating it.
I'm not
Oh,
just-
Rick, it's been shot
I'm
down
just picturing
twice.
Guns N' Roses actually wearing a seatbelt.
Yeah, Guns N' Roses was the seatbelt.
The gold.
He had to put his stand in a fucking seatbelt.
I can imagine Lure doing it.
Bro! Jonas Jones. Fine. Hopefully she's okay. Hopefully the others are okay. Sonia, can you keep an eye on how are the other fights going?
I don't know. There's so much going on. It's
Hey, just stay with me, okay? Stay with us.
all right.
Don't overwork yourself. I'm not gonna. I know we're in a dead, stressful situation where we're all getting stressed, but I can't have you going out on me. I need you to be my eyes for this. Okay?
All right. I'll
Rio's signal turns back on.
How close are we to where my father is?
you're basically already there. Touchdown about there.
Lord, I'm about to use the. We're about to go in for a really, really bad landing. I hope you know. So,
It's a,
you might want to
a
climb on.
crash landing.
Yeah, some people would refer to it as the crash landing, but we'll be fine. If we're not, at least we went out in a blaze of glory, and hopefully the bad guy went down too. Ready? I'm not asking for your consent. Let's go. And Jonah uses another coin, and we're going at high speeds. But at the nick of time, I yank Joe's chair out. Copeland rips out, and we do a hero
I'll let you do that. Sure.
dramatic landing. We try to crash it. I'm assuming on a horde of ghouls that would be around here.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
And then we slowly land. We do, both of us land like badasses.
All right, place yourselves down near the center.
All right.
You see this man sitting on a hastily constructed throne of stone.
Rick, no music.
I know. Give me a sec.
Hey, Buckley boy.
Which Guns N' Roses, I guess, Jerome?
Yep.
So, you're whose butt is up, whose ass is about to be my new shoe. Where's my dad?
Well, that's a difficult question to answer. Who's asking?
Jonah Joestar.
Ah, yes. The scion of the Joestar household. The one who stole my son from me.
Look, I can't even recognize who you look like. And besides, I didn't steal no kid. Unless Gregoire was your kid, then that would be weird.
Regardless of whether you know or not, you...
Silly. Your face does remind me of someone. But in a more punchable way, unlike his. So, that means, I'm guessing you're the bastard who up and walked out on my baby brother?
Such an ugly way to view things.
Oh.
I did not leave Ryu by choice.
Now, since you come into my town all rudely, but I feel it's wrong for me not to treat guests rudely. Would you like a drink?
Oh.
You are very uncouth.
I'm offering I'm being a gentleman here. That's what I'm raised to be. I'm offering you a drink. All I have are sodas because I am a child. They're cold. And I don't like to play around. Jonah rolls one of them over.
He picks it up as if to humor you.
If he picks it up, I'm assuming it's probably almost like kind of almost a death's door and pop. Or what does he do with it?
He simply picks it up, examines it, places it to the side. You've come here looking for your own family member, haven't you?
Yep.
Well, as they said in ancient times, an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. You took my family member from me. He pulls something out from the throne and tosses it in front of you. It is the severed head of your father.
Jonah's face goes cold. Eye for an eye makes the world blind. It's a shame that I don't listen to that rule. Sorry, Ryu, if you cared about this man, he says to himself. Because I'm about to rip him apart. He says to himself. He's keeping quiet.
Yeah.
He could see the murderous intent on his face. On his face. Oh, Lured asked a question. Yeah.
Yeah, you can have that. The spin, if you held it in your hand, you would be able to increase the pressure while keeping it contained.
Who's saying
Until-
we didn't just do that as a little surprise combo?
Yeah.
Because I did just There's no way Jonah would have just casually done something like, here's the soda! Expecting the guy to completely just, oh, I'm just gonna open it.
Yeah, the can is over on the throne next to him. He's still not gotten up.
Yeah. So, the pressure is just building and building as it's sitting there.
Yes. Still, your family is quite prestigious. It was a shame that your father attempted to, well, try to snuff me out, as it were.
Well, haven't you heard the phrase, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree?
That's truly a shame, Mr. Joestar.
Because I'm assuming even if I decide to walk away, you wouldn't let me, would you?
I've already taken what I wished from you. Your family has paid the price for taking mine. If you left this town and went somewhere else, I'd certainly let you leave my kingdom.
Now, let me ask you this. I say, I'm signaling Jerome like a timer in my hand to set it up. What counts as your kingdom? Just my town, my country, the continent, the world? Where does it end?
That's a good question, one that I will explore in time.
Well,
For now, this town should suffice. Maybe the prefectures around it.
well, call us a terrorist then. Because we came prepared. Jerome, set it off.
All right, roll a spin roll. Same mechanically as a hum-on roll.
$2d10 plus a d6. Come on, roll big money, big money, big money. I'm very glad you let us do something that stupid, Rick. I don't think we have
no momentum.
we would have no momentum. Maybe we might get a momentum for blowing him the fuck up.
Yes.
By the way, I'm still keeping count. So far, we only have, all together, including Rick, we only have 7 nat 20s.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shouldn't Guns N' Roses be in golden ratio? If he was fully charged?
He was charging him throughout the trip, from what
Yeah.
I've seen.
So, transform the token.
I'll change it since Jerome didn't, apparently.
Yeah, I was about to say.
When you were heading out, he was setting it up.
I know. That's why I'm not saying no. Obviously, it isn't because Jerome didn't put it. No, I know that he is. I was just waiting for Jerome to change it, and then he didn't. So
The drums brain. He was.
It has
Right,
been a
it's
while.
the right-click changeable token. It is still 2d10 plus 1d6. I know that you have golden ratio active, but
That is for the stand itself using it.
that's for a separate thing.
Yep, and it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, no, that's still a critical roll. Which means that each of you gain 1 momentum, as he is in fact blindsided by the sudden explosion of soda.
Of
It
sticky,
doesn't do too much.
like incredibly sticky fruity soda, but shrapnel of aluminum.
Yeah.
He wasn't expecting it to go boom.
And then... Muda!
Oh, we lost dog.
And so as soon as the bomb goes off, I go for a fucking right hook.
All right. You knock him out of his throne as he is briefly surprised.
Juggle punch with cat. Stand rush together. Well, you can't move that
Alright.
far. But so 3d20 for me and 3d20 for the bird.
3d20 for both of you, yes.
Do we add a plus
I'm
one?
just hearing the- I just realized
yes.
this is gonna be the first Aura Muda working together thing.
So it's
Those are both successes.
12 and an 18.
You absolutely begin juggling him between you. As the two of you pass him back and forth, you hear a sudden sigh. And Jerome?
Yes.
Change your stand from golden spin back to regular. Please, while I put down...
I think he's about to explain.
I will explain why, but I also need to put down...
Oh, fuck.
What the hell is that?
The BBGE stand. Also, Rick, I forgot to realize we did not explain what Jaegernaut did.
No, we didn't. I will explain it after this fight, because we are in the middle of something.
Alright.
You have 3 charges, as there is now a hole in your shoulder. A part of your stand has been completely destroyed. It's in your torso. I just realized where the balls are specifically.
Look, he's missing a chunk of his body. Shit, he will
Yeah.
bleed out quickly. Jerome's the motherfucker with the eggs.
You also see the steel ball that was in that place spin out wildly and shoot off into the distance. Uncontrolled and now gone.
Lord!
My ball!
I guess it's still
I'm
ball,
sorry.
right?
I just thought, okay, no, I'll share this. I'll share this
Oof,
afterwards.
Doggo.
It's a very funny, yeah. There's a funny thing in reference to a meme that just popped into my head. I'll share it after stream.
Well, he's done his.
Stands
Reas-
up. You see that he is a bit beaten. However, as he stands up and cracks his neck, you see shards of metal emerging from his body as bruises and discoloration quickly mend themselves.
Oh, I just realized.
That was a little extreme for just a little childish prank, huh?
Can any of these?
Jonah's
people
still in
use
a fight stance. No, we cannot.
Oh
Neither
God!
of these two can use him on, correct?
So it's essentially we're stalling until someone with them on comes.
Well,
I wish you guys luck.
We're gonna die.
unfortunate case.
Yeah, our one Hamon user just got joint.
Sorry, I was led on a wild goose chase.
Not you!
No, I'm saying earlier.
Well, that's on you. You could have, if your ass didn't leave her behind, we would have two shadow motherfuckers. Mr.
Like,
Theo
I would've
Random.
known she wanted to join
Lord
me.
is obviously
She
looking
was-
hurt.
Great chaos. Let me just pause. Hold on. You convinced her to join you and take you to her mat leader, and you left her there. That was beat for beat what happened. I remember.
Actually,
Rick,
don't
am I
recall
correct?
ever asking her to join me. I just told her to bring me to him.
She was basically on board with going with you. That's where it was. If you had taken her, she would have gone with you. She was essentially at a tipping point where her loyalty was.
So you could have had a
ready to
shadow
change.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
Shame. Jonah's looking at Lured as a chunk of him is missing. Are you okay,
Yeah.
man?
It is still a smaller wound. It's bleeding pretty profusely, but it is not as massive as you think. It's still only about a little bit bigger than the size of the steel ball itself.
That's still a pretty massive chunk out of a
It's
human.
still a pretty massive hole, but it's not.
Anime logic here.
Yeah, it's something that he's able to live through currently. For now. Yeah. It missed all of his vital organs.
Eh.
All of them.
Thank you.
All right, squishy boy. Jonah says, looking at the buff guy in front of him. We're playing ball now, then, right?
Yes, I suppose.
It's a game dads and kids play. Catch. I throw another one of the sodas.
Nirvana. As you see the thing
Hold
in
on.
front of you, this brilliant white creature
Hey.
simply make a shape with its hands as the soda can disappears.
Hold on, Rick. As I throw it, since I do have that momentum, I want to do something before you
All
he
right.
gets a chance to
We'll
respond.
spend a momentum to do something.
Fast and slow. On the can. And
Which direction?
so I slow it down to speed up. Let's see. Either him or his. You know what? I feel like it's very fun fitting because I can pick inanimate objects too and it knocks them free. His throne. Since he's still by it.
All right.
At him. So he goes to blow up the can as the can just stops. And probably blows up when it hits the ground.
Disappears the cat.
Yeah.
It pops midair, and he does get sent flying a little bit.
Because he got hit by a stone fucking throne.
And we're gonna talk about the fact the cat just disappeared from existence still.
Not yet,
It
but
did not.
but he's fired and when we saw got hit, disappeared out of existence. So anything
So he misfired because you did that.
yeah. And what did he hit? Wait, did I just hold on, Rick? There's
Nothing that you can see.
no Rick, there's something you could have done here to set up continuity. I'm about to nerf myself.
No, just trust me.
Okay. I'm gonna trust you. So
Let's see.
your stand is a delete button.
You don't know that. You actually haven't seen what it is.
Oh
done.
right. Right,
Like I
never mind.
said, he misfired here.
So, lasers. That's neat. What do they do?
It was an annoying ability.
Yeah, feelings mutual, buddy.
Jerome, you have the option to take an action right now because you are at higher momentum.
I cost that momentum to give us a tactical advantage. Don't waste
yeah.
it.
All right. As of right now, you cannot charge an extra ball into Guns N' Roses as it is missing a part of itself for the ball to stay within. I will mention that. All right. We'll spend your action overcharging a ball on spin. And now you see him make that sort of he puts his he puts 4 fingers, both his pointers and his thumbs together to make a rectangle. So unsightly. Still, there's an easy way to get rid of it, I think. And in a single moment, Jonah feels as if a part of him is in danger.
Of Lured?
No, you specifically. You try to move out of the way, but this is going far too fast for your eyes to track, or even to react to. However,
Well,
something came.
Continuity fixed.
Go grab it.
Jonah was trying to get into a position to block himself. Oh, I fucking forgot how big she is.
Yep. As this appears in front of you, and its right arm, which it swung forward, disappears.
Charlie, where the hell did you come from? Jonah says, shocked, looking around for
Charlotte is nowhere to be seen.
What? Huh? How is Iron Maiden?
Jonah! Charlie's still... her phone signal's still on the other side of town!
But Iron Maiden's
What are you
here!
talking about?
Iron Maiden's in front of me! She just lost an arm!
What?
Yeah, put Iron Maiden to the back so we can see Coldplay.
Yeah.
Thank you. The hell's behind the arm that's probably missing.
Yeah. It's the other arm, actually, the one that isn't covered by Coldplay that's missing.
Fair
as
enough.
It was her left arm that,
Right, yeah.
as that was the one on Jonah that he was targeting.
The fuck? It's wicked. I thought Iron Maiden couldn't. There was a short range stand. Good.
Iron Maiden is just standing there, as if waiting, and Daisetsu tilts his head. Now, I know that's neither of your stands. And yet you mentioned, Charlotte? How interesting. Some kind of bodyguard ability, it seems. Well, it is truly regretful. Such talent had to be wasted on the likes of you.
You know, you give me the vibes of an arrogant cat person.
You
Circles
can't really
slowly
see him
irony.
because Iron Maiden is standing in front of you, but you hear him tisk as he shakes his head. Jonah, Jonah, Jonah. You simply don't understand how the world works yet. You're young. I can forgive it.
Well, here's the thing about me. The amount of times I've died, we shouldn't be having this conversation. I understand how the world works plenty. And I know it's ruined by bastards like you, Brunny. So cut the crap.
I see. Then neither of us will be able to reach an agreement.
You killed my father after we finally made peace. When instead, what you should have probably done to make it even would have been killing me. But you made the greatest mistake of trying to hurt my family, hurt my friends, and for that, I'm going to kill you. Jonah says.
All right.
Like
your action, if you want. You have
I do want to say
the most momentum in the group.
Reference one more thing. I'm gonna do what I should have done to your pets. What was his name? Simon? Butterfly Boy. I'm gonna make it what I do to him, what I did to him, look like child's play. What I'm going to do to you.
He can still see you.
Oh, brother, hold on. Could you just give us a full explanation of what Iron Maiden's ability is, just for the viewers?
Our Mother of Mercy basically acts as an ultimate defense for a person I select to, but I can't use Iron Maiden at all.
The way that it specifically works is Iron Maiden's ability is to detach itself from the user.
Mm-hmm. You saw fucking
Run to the hills.
Yeah. Run to the hills is the normal use of it. However, the ultimate expression of it is Mother of Mercy, where instead of simply detaching Iron Maiden, she detaches Iron Maiden and places it onto another as a automated defense. Not quite to the level of an automatic stand, as it still counts as being a close-range power type stand, and must stay close to whatever it is attached to.
And whatever damage, as we saw earlier in the session, happens to
Whatever damage happens to it gets transferred to Charlie. Normally, this is not too much of an issue because Iron Maiden is made
Normally
of
things can't hurt.
really stern stuff.
Jonah is staring pretty shocked the fact that something was able to remove Iron Maiden's limb.
Yeah.
So,
My stand took a massive beating throughout the series, and just
nothing. This is the first time Charlie's ever bled from a stand battle.
Not the first time. Remember, when she fought Alona drew blood too.
Jerome
That's-
has information.
Okay, I would like to make a distraction by pretending to point to something to the right of the map, telling Cat to use his stick to make my ball faster. Shoot. Ooh. I'm for it.
All right.
We're fighting.
Roll-
We're fighting like kids. Fighting dirty.
It's a good roll to put here.
Spin.
Roll a straight d20 to see how convincing your distraction is.
Lord. Ah!
Oof.
Not
It-
very convincing, but
It's not very
good idea.
convincing. He'll humor you anyways, as he is genuinely seeing you as two children. He knows that you are dangerous, but not to the point of actually being able to kill.
If-
And he recognizes that.
Well, fucking that stand rush before, if he was human, he would be fucking dead. Or at least close to it.
yeah.
But vampire, your powers are bullshit. If he rejects from that, I'm going to quote Alec.
You, Mr. Fucking.
I know, that's a...
Send a fucking car
Shh.
flying.
Go see, I'm going to quote that.
All right, you get to roll, spin roll, with advantage and +1, as you still have 1 momentum, and you are.
Also, I just kept realizing something funny. Greg, when we were making the stand, he thought the ability was shit. Now look. Alright, so what's Jerome doing? Gyros.
Well, 17's not bad.
Ah.
What do
Hey,
I
he's
need to
better.
roll?
Action is better.
He lets
I
me
believe-
use fast and slow on it.
I believe what you gave him was the advantage.
I just realized
Yes.
this is the second time.
Can I dictate what I'm doing to the ball?
Sure.
Hot.
I mean, I would like to note that
Ooh.
aside from Morgan, this is the only other character that I've played fully through.
Sorry, man. And I'm ruining your balls?
How hot are you making it?
Not to completely melt it yet, but by the time it gets that motherfucker, it's a red hot metal ball.
All right, what are you cooling in return?
Soda can. I got plenty of them right now. I pulled that out, cooled, dropped. Was mid as the whole situation happened. He distracted me. I set it down and
Right,
froze
you
it.
have a backpack full of the fucking thing.
Yeah, I come up with a backpack loaded with bombs that I realized it.
It works.
You should talk to Bert Gummer.
Oh, by the way, I do take off the backpack just in case. Before
Yeah.
this whole situation. So this can is now a fucking frozen block of ice.
The can breaks because
Pressure.
that's how it works, as the drink inside freezes over and pierces through the can.
So that steel ball is probably fucking melted metal slag just flung at him once it hit him.
You said that you didn't actually melt it down. You have made it red hot.
Yeah. You do also realize that that's a fucking steel, a chunk of steel that is,
Oh
hot.
yeah, this if it hit a regular person, besides just the way that spin works, it would also just burn through them entirely. In fact, that is what happens. It burns through.
Maybe I should have made it.
What part of them were you aiming for? I'll ask. Ed, makes sense. you manage to hit his jawline as it cleaves through his jaw and a bit of his neck. As it both burns through and spins forward around. Do you want to try and catch the steel ball?
I wouldn't recommend.
I really wouldn't recommend it, but you cannot. It is not quite as complicated as that. It is throw and return, essentially.
Maybe I should have heated it farther, but it's too late now.
All right. The steel
Besides,
ball passes by you. You can feel how hot it is when it passes by.
I don't think it's a perfect steel ball anymore, that's for sure.
You did not heat it enough to cause it to change shape.
Red hot
Also,
will
the
cause
way
the
that
metal
spin
to warp
works-
after a while.
Also, the way that spin works specifically,
It would still be round.
it makes it fully round. It spins it entirely. So even if it
Okay.
was capable of warping,
It would
it
not.
would stay within the same ball shape.
It would only warp
Fair
whenever
enough.
it landed.
hmm
So I could have melted it down. I just realized. Damn, I completely forgot about that. Look, it's been a while since I've signed Part 7. Well, read Part 7.
Yeah.
Steel ball shit is not on the top of my head. It's coming back to me now.
You see him turn towards you with the burnt bit as he looks kind of disappointed.
I've seen that look too many times.
And then you see veins and muscle begin to regrow and reform.
And that's not something I've seen in any vampire movie. Shall we initiate my emergency plan? This will probably be very stupid. Lure, or shall I initiate an emergency plan? I throw a bag of rice at him. It's open.
All right.
That's all Jordan. He just threw the bag of rice.
What is
As
that
he's-
supposed to do?
Vampire stereotypes, because Jonah likes movies and shit. And it... No, right. That's all. You have to touch it to spin it. Jonah just chucked an open bag of rice at him. He said,
You
"Ha!"
have to touch something to use spin on it.
And I think I won that encounter. Because even if it doesn't work, obviously it's not going to work the way Jonah originally thought it would, because he knew that going in. But he doesn't know that Jonah knows that that would not work the way it's supposed to. So from his point of view,
disappointment.
the extra disappointment is he just eating a bag of rice
A
on him.
little extra disappointment, and then you hear Lured scream in pain as Iron Maiden is blocking Lured's view of Guns N' Roses.
Oh. I didn't. Oh, you're supposed to start counting! Jonah starts freaking out.
But what happened?
Myths and legends aren't necessarily true. Don't believe everything you
Hang
read
on,
in the
dog.
book.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
Called diversion.
Uh,
Which I want to see. But before we see I do anything, I want to see what happened to the realm. Because that might change.
Jerome, lured, falls over to the side as one of his legs is now. All
Don't
right.
think that's gonna regrow your limbs.
It's not going to regrow your limbs, no. So that bit that was taken out of you begins to heal over a little bit. And what specifically happens is that your leg stops bleeding.
And his shoulder.
Yeah,
So his chat body.
yeah, that's what I said, is torso.
Yeah. Good thing stance don't.
Your
make
leg
you-
stops bleeding as it kind of grows a layer of skin and a little bit of muscle over itself. You now have a stump
There you go,
leg.
dog.
You are correct. It will stop the bleeding. You are in this fight
Mhm.
longer.
I was talking about what happens to Jerome.
Whenever Jerome, I quickly rush as a.
By the way, Jerome, you have lost the momentum that you had as you are. Yeah.
I do rush him now. Going for a stand rush. Muda, muda, muda!
He meets you with his own.
Do we roll and do the classic punch, 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 punch each other's fists?
Yep. Let me go to him just to make sure. Yes, he does have this.
What's the range on this fucking thing?
He's a close range power type, but he has a long range when it comes to his zapper.
It'll
It's-
be explained. We'll explain later.
Mm-hmm.
You got a 17?
Yep.
Fuck. Well, thankfully I made him sad.
Iron Maiden is still here.
If it goes south.
You begin punching each other. Your mudas meet his uras.
Ura.
Oh.
Judah?
Yeah. Ura. U-R-A. Ura da 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 da.
Oh! Muda, 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 muda!
And then one of his blows meets your own and knocks you back.
Shit, that normally works. Things. I guess we are. I guess we're similar in strength then.
It appears so. And you see Nirvana's hand change into a circle again as Guns N' Roses rushes forward. And it's very good that you did this, Jerome, because of something that this is meant to do.
Lord, no!
As it pierces through both Guns N' Roses and Iron Maiden's chest.
Well,
He
Wow.
hisses in disappointment as it obviously did not have the effect that he wanted it to.
Tears stream down Jonah's face.
Lured, your heart is now gone.
Put an X on Lord.
Well, Jerome can join the donut club with me.
it was at the exact same time, dude.
Yep.
That's the first for JoJo, a double donut.
I can't believe that this worked out in this specific way, but yeah, no.
Two madmen getting ready to kill. Ryu will never admit it.
Lured, while you say this, you have enough time to grab another steel ball and go for another spin attack.
Rio
One
will never admit
final
it, but he
spin.
actually enjoyed both Lured and Charlie. He being around. He will never admit it, but he enjoyed them.
Cool.
Ooh. That is fantastic. Roll with perfect spin bonus, aka 1d10, 1d6 plus 10.
Plus 10?
Plus 10.
Yep.
It's the same as an overdrive roll.
Again, thank God for the plus 10.
Yep. As Guns N' Roses begins to disperse and your life begins to leave you, the glue ball flies true and not just hits him, but knocks him back and sticks him to this wall. He tusks in annoyance as he begins attempting to free himself, and this will take a little bit of time. At the same time, Iron Maiden is beginning to dissolve too.
Ooh, Charlie. That too. Oh, I know the others as well.
You can feel from Iron Maiden this worry that Charlie has in her last. This desire to protect you, this wish that she could see her sister again. It all of these feelings transfer to you.
No. This is not over. This is not the end. I shall hunt you and hit. Yeah, Jonah's gonna need a lot of them. I am the last one left. I'm going to slaughter every one of these damn vampires that remain. Avenge everyone that's fallen today. Jonas, I just realized something I had that I've been needing to use this entire time. I hold on to a certain sword that I've been having this entire time.
As you grasp it, your resolve hardens, and you suddenly a change happens inside of you as Iron Maiden puts her hand on Coldplay. You feel it asking to be let in.
I will do so.
Repeat.
I do so.
All right.
Charlie's
You
last wish is she's fading.
You understand. You remember all of the friends that you lost at this point. Lured, Iron, Charlotte, Supermassive Black Hole. All of them taken by this man and his group.
And for all Jonah knows, everyone else
criminals.
is gone too. And that he's all that's left. That's all. For all he knows, that's what he's thinking. I am all that's left. I have to win.
Your resolve hardens as your stand changes. Before your eyes, Iron Maiden begins to merge with it, granting it an armor similar in shape and color. Place down your evolved stand.
It's a transforming token, Rick.
It is? Well, damn, I deleted Coldplay.
Yeah. Pause for effect.
Oh, we get to see his face.
His mask shattered. Coldplay, Viva la Vida!
Your resolve to end his life has given birth to a new power.
We do have that one built, right?
We should.
If
not,
it should just be upgrades of Coldplay. I realize
it's
really
basically
Coldplay.
It's basically
What
and everything except for range.
I was putting ones. And potential too?
No potential. This is your maximum potential.
Still E in range?
Yes.
Jonah drew the sword as Coldplay readies in a battle stance fully.
He frees himself from the wall finally. You see that his suit is now ripped and torn. As he genuinely scowls.
Fun and games are over. You've done enough, shed enough blood today. Or in your whole lifetime. I am the last person you'll ever see. Jonah Joestar! The sun will rise again here.
We'll never reach the end of this night.
Funny.
Nirvana.
That's the same thing I was going to say
his-
to you.
Both of his hands join into a circle.
And I respond.
All right.
Coldplay fires one of his shields. Directly at the circle.
All right. He scoffs and fires off his attack as it proceeds to do nothing.
And then the shield hits him.
Yeah.
Do I get to roll for
He
that?
is genuinely surprised here as the shield slams into him and stops midair.
Comes back. Attaches.
Yep.
A trick I learned from a friend. He says, I look at Lure's body. Mind if I show you a couple more?
What? What is this? What kind of stand changes like this?
I am a kid after all. We're always growing. He says, pointing the sword at him.
He jumps forward himself. This is the first time that he has actively attempted to engage you.
I return in kind.
All right.
Another stand rush, I'm guessing?
A stand rush while he himself is swinging at you
I block with the sword.
with his claws. All right.
So 3d20s.
3d20s.
Oh,
You get to re-roll that. Yeah, that's better.
I may not win
You
this.
are not quite used to this power yet.
Mhm.
As he is genuinely just as strong as you are. You, while also a little distracted blocking his own attacks, take a few hits from Nirvana.
Son of... Ugh!
However, instead of being massive blows of damage, they sting, really. They're not... They're blows for sure. They're painful, but you can take them. They're bruises.
I got hit by Charlie harder than you do. And you're
You are
supposed...
but a child!
And yet you
You
can't...
will not survive in this world!
If I'm just a child, why haven't you killed me yet, then? If I'm just a child, why am I still standing to face you? I say as I try to cleave his head off.
Alright, do you do anything to the swords with Coldplay?
Yes. Coldplay will use one. He frees one of his shields. Fire sword, bitch! JoJo's
Alright.
reference.
And as this is a thing that I'm letting you do, you are able to vibrate at the frequency of Hama.
Ooh. So what do I roll?
You roll. Roll strength.
Coldplay
D rank
strength. D rank. So 2d20.
Yeah, 2d20. And he will roll in kind. He dodges out of the way as but you do nick him,
Mhm.
and you see it burning him.
See, that was called a distraction. My real attack is this, Rick. Cold plate to the fucking nose on the lack of a nose.
All right, roll power.
Yeah, since he's focused on me not cutting his head off, cold plate he would be distracted. 12.
You get to roll with advantage, as
Come the fuck on.
it's still a success, and like you said, he is distracted.
Yeah.
He rolls his durability.
It's a good thing it's not like Ryo's
Damn.
stand.
19, damn.
He is pushed back by it, for sure. But as I said before, you're not used to your current strength. You don't know what your maximum is. You don't know what your minimum is.
What's the matter? You not fighting in the schoolyard as a kid? We both may have silver spoons in our mouths. I had to be in the dirt half the time. No.
His eyes flash in anger as you insinuate that he ever had anything easy. You know nothing of what I've suffered, you stupid child!
And you know nothing of what I suffered. Stupid old bat.
He goes for another swing at you. You may swing your Hamon charged sword at him again in return.
What I shall do. 17! Oh, wait, no, it's these. It's the one. Fuck.
No,
It's a 17?
I said B rank, not D.
Oh, B. Muda! Right for
As you slice into his arm, cutting it off. However, at the same time, La Puchelle, the sword that has been beaten and cracked, finally breaks.
my thought immediately is, thank you for everything. In
Bummer, I'm not going to be here
SMB.
to see his end.
That's his Jonah's immediate thought. And now, I have a thing, you can use a little thing called the blade. The shattered sword blade on his ass for something fun.
That is correct. Use Coldplay's ability and roll your precision.
Alright. I'm gonna switch things up. 12. Does that make it?
As of right now, he is currently in pain.
His ass is. I freeze him. You know what? I'm gonna be a little childish. I'm gonna choose his legs and freeze them.
All right, you
Set
get
of fire.
one of his legs. As the
Two-
sword impales
hold on.
it and it freezes over,
Yeah, I freeze it to the level of where it should, if it was human body, would shatter upon moving. So that sword is melted.
It does so.
Yeah. So I just destroyed what was left of that historical item for the fight. But thanks to her being by my side to the end, let's look at succeed my win. Unlike you, I fight with my friends beside me when they're not even here. Their deaths are not in vain.
He is totally unbalanced. You have maximum momentum.
Hey Rick,
Yes,
do you remember what I did to L. Simon?
I do.
Hot, cold, muda muda.
And I'm assuming there's a bit of Hamon beat in there.
This is such a god Hamon. No, I already did the 10-page muda. He's just stand rushing for the
Yeah.
Cymatic against Nirvana. Who's missing a
You
leg.
cannot directly use Hamon, however, you channel the beat of Hamon in both of the shields.
Yeah. Because
You're able to
Charlotte.
pulse your shields as two different. You remember the whole two different polarities of Hamon?
Mhm.
You're basically able to do that.
Granny, I'm taking lessons that everyone has taught me to the
Yep.
end. And I do a stand rush on the Nirvana. As he is.
As your blows begin to connect, he tries to meet them in kind.
That
That, I believe, is now 820s.
That's 23. I'm not even going to have him roll against that because he can't beat that.
We clash fists, and the classic what happened with Dio, his stand starts cracking.
His stand does begin cracking. You see blood spurting out from his arms. And then as you begin pummeling into his chest, blood begins to spurt out from that. And as you land a final blow upon his face, the face mask of Nirvana cracks. The horns, the halo, it all begins to crack as light bursts forth from the angelic demonic being. As Daisetsu Fukuyama screams in pain as his entire being is engulfed in flame. The heat of the sun bursts from within him, and he is no more.
Jonah poses up to the sky, finger up there, in silence. Thinking to his words, when I see it. And then I want you to do one thing. I'm assuming the rest of my father is by the throne, correct?
No. The rest of
Oh,
your
you
father
suck.
is gone. There is only the head.
Damn it! I was hoping to do the dramatic
He used
where
his ability.
the jacket remains.
Yeah.
But I do take off mine and put it onto Lord. I'll be back. I shut his eyes if they weren't shut already.
All right.
Sonya.
Yes. I don't fully know what happened, but I'm here.
Charlie and Lord are gone. Do you know where the others? Do you know where the others are?
I see Luis moving. Oh, Ryu's there. He's
Probably.
not
I'm
moving.
not moving. Yep.
Leon got left behind.
So if try and tell them they're still alive and fighting, give them a sign that I'll be there shortly. And tell them.
You got it, boss.
And tell them we can win. It's almost over. I do take, by the way, the necklace off of Luard and put it on.
If my phone rings, it's not being answered.
You don't worry, you'll get the
Luard waves goodbye from the clouds.
JoJo's cloud thing too. I see Charlie up there
clouds,
too.
Luard, Charlie.
There's more than one reason. More than one reason why I'm not answering, and it's one is I'm tired, and two, I'm just like, it's more of just lost in my own thoughts.
Yeah.
I go jet off to the
look
closest.
Down warmly from the clouds as the cloud cover breaks, and the sunrises reveal.
I've never been more happy to see that. Now to deal with the stragglers. Then finally get some sleep. Jonah says as he jets off, trying to get to the nearest person.
I would
The first person you are
at
led
least
towards
answer.
is Ryu.
I still have Coldplay out.
Yes. Well, you're using his ability to jet
Mhm.
around.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying even when I land.
Go ahead
Hey.
and place yourself.
I land saying, hey, baby bro.
Yeah.
You're up against,
You can see the new and improved Coldplay.
Yeah. Ryu's got a single
My-
cut on his shoulder. His
My
jacket's gone, but
My hand waves.
Could have used you, little bro, but I'm glad to see you're okay.
Would have been there sooner if I wasn't led on a wild goose chase in my own realm.
Well, I've never been happy to see the sun. You want to rest up, or do you want to help me finish off the stragglers?
So far, how long have I been chilling here, Rick?
You have been here for about 15 minutes. Like, you were led on a long chase.
Like, essentially, everyone's entire fights happened all at once.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I understand. That was just making sure how long I've been sitting here.
And we owe it to the
Go
people.
along. I don't have the strength to use any of my abilities at the moment.
Alright.
The most.
You better
and I'm
make it
not
back to
ris-
the manor.
I'm also not risking using my own shadow dimension yet, because how many hours would you say I was in there?
About over I
Pretty much the whole night.
yeah, you were in there for over 12 hours because the mall event happened around the morning time.
This day has been just
I am-
fight after fight after fight. Jonah
Yeah,
points to...
there's been
It is-
cloud cover the entire day.
My realm
As-
is not designed to be in there for 12 hours.
Okay, you make your way to the
My ra-
manor, alright? I want to
Once
see you there.
No worries.
Dad is gone.
Ryu, if you answer your phone, I can I could talk to you and keep you company if you'd like. You hear Sonia's voice come from the speakerphone.
Hang out with your girlfriend. Alright, little brother?
You hear a squeak come from Sonia.
She squeaks. I just freeze.
I won't interrupt Joe's romance.
If I was able to turn into an ice cube, I would just turn into an ice cube.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Y'all two, stay safe. He says, Sonia, while you're keeping him
I'll
company...
have one of I'll have
Don't be so fully distracted.
it'll go into your GPS app. It'll do that.
Alright. I won't keep you too busy. Be nice with my little brother. Okay? He pats his
She
phone.
makes a kind of whining noise, like almost like a bit of a kettle.
The only thing that my strength has left is the shaded truth, just glowing red eyes. Like seriously.
Shade is also blushing for you now.
Shade is in Act 1 form because he is still.
So he's just like, oh no!
No, better yet, here's what happens. Completely invisible.
He's hiding.
Yep.
I can tell when you're flustered, little brother. I won't be bugging y'all too much. I say, wiping blood off my lips. Your dad hits hard, by the way.
If you didn't, I would've.
Well, he made the mistake of taking our father. Now, excuse me. I gotta go check on the others. I'll be back shortly. Or, actually, I shouldn't be back shortly. Your butt should be in the manor by the time I'm done. Alright? Big brother wants you home soon. Promise?
I'll be there when no worries, I'll be there when I can. I have no more fighting for the day.
You better. You scared the shit out of me, asshole. Keep it real. I'll be back shortly. You know what I mean, Jonas says he jets off. No comments on Coldplay's new look, and anyone notice the hair? Seem a little... Rick, you place Charlie real quick.
Yeah, I'll place Charlie real quick.
For those who haven't realized.
You know. I do finally hit the answer button.
I wonder what those tufts and that spikes at the end. Why Coldplay had that look to him.
Who knows?
And he's still... Alright, I jet to the nearest person.
The nearest person is Leon, technically.
Oh, I will be saying one thing. When I finally got full rest, I'm gonna be looking into everything else my father worked into, and then destroy him.
I'll definitely help you.
None of his research or anything that whatever he's done will be around when I'm done.
I do message Sonia. If you can figure out where the main base was, because we got to get that mask back from the land and destroy it. Good. I know I promised SMB, but it's too dangerous. I think she'd understand.
You get an affirmative, and you get a message back. Ryu will definitely help with that.
Yeah. Good on him. I arrive at Leon as I just...
You
I'll
see
basically,
the stone
I'll basically
statue
be
of
resting for
Leon.
another hour before leaving.
There's a look of fear on his face, but you also recognize the certainty. You see that he was in a shape to push somebody away. You may not know exactly what happened, but
Sonia, add this to the list for Rose to do. Because there's lure. I found lures at the battleground where I fought Ryu's dad. I found Leon. That's 2 we need to move. 2 we need to bury. Hopefully I don't find any more. Check in the next area. I don't see any signs of any more ghouls. I do see signs of a fight.
and
She
this
would
next bit
see, like,
happened a little bit earlier.
files from random ghouls. Like,
Oh,
This bit happened a little bit earlier as
yeah.
Luis went looking
I-
for Charlotte to try and help her.
you,
All right. Oh. Oh
You-
dear.
You arrive to the scene of destruction. You see Charlotte lying on the ground, peaceful smile on her face, and Ginger sitting there with guinea pig tears streaming down his face.
Questioner. Oh dear. This is twice I failed her damn family line. I
Even
just
still, Ginger gives like a pat on your legs as if to say they're there. You see a
sit
knife
down
in
next
over
to
a pile of
Ginger.
ash, and you have a vigil over her. It's
I-
about 20 minutes later that something drops out of the sky.
Huh? I look at what fell at it.
in English.
In the morning sunlight, you see Jonah.
Bloody and bruised,
Oh.
but still alive. At 2.
Yep.
He says, how do you say in American? Howdy, asshole. I'm glad to see you're still alive. He says in English.
Yeah. Wish I could say the same for your girl.
I know.
And Leon, for that matter.
I saw Leon. I wouldn't call Charlotte my girl, but kind of wish it could have been that, but what happened?
This is the point at which everybody is able to recognize that there are features of Charlie in Viva La Vida.
Well, it looks like she'll live on now. Ain't that
Yeah.
right, buddy?
I'd say.
I put my hand on Coldplay's
Also-
shoulder, even though I know it faced through.
Also, I think you better say something there, little fella.
I'm so mad at you right now. Jonah says, picking up Ginger,
He squeaks kind of sadly.
but
To be
You
fair,
you kept her safe the best you could. And I appreciate you both. I'm assuming he kept you safe too?
He gives a little hamster nod.
So, you doing your cousin?
yeah. Milk
Tell me,
did her down door.
how does revenge feel? Good?
Well,
It never does. That's what I'm feeling right now. It leaves a
Not
bitter
today.
taste.
well. Turns out there was some deeper reasons, but it was either that or Liv Vaughn is a part of her vampire family, and I'm not taking that latter.
I can tell because you're not bursting into flames right now. But we won for the most part. I'm just shouting around making sure everyone's okay. And if there's any bastards left, kill them myself. I put Ginger in my pocket, in the pouch, and he could see the Luis's necklace, Luard's necklace. My bad, hanging from my neck.
Yeah.
You hear him make a sad squeak.
I know he's gone too. So is my.
Look,
You feel something wet on your neck as your hamster cries more tears of loss.
Well, either way, lucky for you, I'm no longer just a pocket medic.
Well then, you ready? You're gonna travel with me to check everything out. So far, confirmed deaths are Luard,
Oh,
Leon, Charlie, and my father,
shit, that's
Joshua Joestar. It's a big
heavy loss.
Hopefully Gregoire's doing what I asked him to when we started this.
Remind me what that was.
Scouting about, making sure people are safe.
He has
Yeah.
been.
But
Yes.
I suppose priority as I show off the new power.
Exactly. So, hopefully you can keep up with me then. If not, I can carry you. I don't got a vehicle nearby. I'm judging from
Oh,
Charlie.
trust me.
She trashed the place, so I can't really find something to carry you. And
And is this with
Lucky
9 nat 20s?
Lucky for you, it seemed that I have the similar physical capabilities of yours by now.
I don't think you could fly with them, though. So, you want me to meet you at the manor, or are you coming along?
Oh, I'm coming with.
Alright.
Just in case.
Ginger, you got no choice. As much as I want to
He's-
just throw you into the manor,
He's quietly, in your scarf.
it's as much as I want to throw your little ass in the manor for not listening to me. I'm happy you're here and happy that you can provide backup if things go south. If we missed any. Alright? Let's go. I say I grab fucking Luis and just go play and launch us. Like, not even consently give him a chance to react. Just grab. Woo!
Luis is just too used to this at this point.
He's just, fuck, here we go again. Sonia, or little, simulation theory, since Sonia's preoccupied talking with her boyfriend. Where's...
It is leading you to the park, as this is the place that Alona's phone is
Oh, please be okay.
showing where
Please
she
take a
is.
thumbs up. Please be okay. Please be okay. Please be okay. I quickly land, but Billy Tell Tired is getting to me. I don't make a graceful landing, but I make sure Luis lands somewhat safely.
Yeah.
Alona
Right.
is sitting against the fountain, and for a single moment, you're worried, and then you notice that she's breathing.
I start running towards her. Lona!
She
Slide.
cracks an eye open. Oh, hey, Jonah.
Are you okay? I would have been here sooner.
Been better.
You take out the bastard?
Yeah, he was just ahead.
I'm glad to see my humor's rubbing off on you then.
No, I mean literally.
Fair enough.
Well,
There were a lot of ghouls around, though. That took a lot of time, too.
I'm assuming the sun
Well,
got
that
the ones you
makes-
missed. Hopefully.
just one less worried.
None of them escaped, if that's what you're worried about.
I'm glad you're okay,
More-
but we lost so much today.
Yeah.
She looks at you guys.
You could see
Is anybody who's not with you?
the only one that's not with us that's still okay is Ryu.
You see that her heart breaks a little at that. Her face genuinely falls.
They weren't in.
I was just finally starting to get along with Charlie.
I know. Jonah finally, after all the shit he's been through up to this point, from here back to session 1, he finally starts breaking down himself.
Alona braces herself on the fountain, gets up, grabs you in a hug, and then motions for Luis to join in.
I do so out of.
You get yanked in by Jonah's big arms.
The three of you cry as it's finally over. You get a call on your phone.
I wiped the tears from my eyes. Hello? I wasn't doing anything bad.
Son, this is a pre-recorded message, just in case. Well, I'm not good with words. I'm not good with feelings. God knows your mother would be better at this than I am. But should the worst come to pass, I'm proud of you. Genuinely and truly. And I believe in you. In your strength, your bonds. I believe that you will be able to get past my own death and any loss that might have occurred during this incident. I don't know if Ryu, if Granny Dio, if anybody else in the family is still okay. Your mother is in another country right now. So, at the very least, she's safe.
Left me again. Whenever next I see him, and whenever I kick the bucket, I'm punching him in the fucking face before I hug him. And it says,
I really wish that I could have played a game of catch with you.
Oh.
If
Fuck hell
I'm
is
not
over.
dead, then this message, I guess, won't play, and maybe I'll get a happily ever after. But if not, you are the heir to the Joestar Foundation, and you are my son. I love you, Jonah. And you hear a click. The call is still ongoing, but the message has obviously ended.
I hang up. I'm sorry y'all see me like this. I promise both of y'all. Whatever happens down the line, I'm going to keep everyone else safe.
Don't try to do it all alone.
You won't let me. I know that. I don't think any of y'all would.
Fair.
I take Alona by the hand.
She smiles and blushes a little. She's obviously still exhausted.
Yeah.
I think we deserve to go home and hit sleep. What do you say?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, after this, we can be kids for at least a couple days again. You know, the days we spent all stuck at the manor because of my dad's orders. acting just like a bunch of teenagers fucking around, having fun. I enjoyed that. And I may act dumb sometimes, but I want to say that I'm not blind. I don't know how to. I guess I'm just the apple really doesn't fall far from the tree when it comes to showing them up how you truly feel, huh? Looks at this guy, old man. How the hell did you do that with Mom?
As she begins to understand, she blushes a little more. Says, I'll help you along the way.
Having multiple near-death experiences and someone else that you viewed as the big sister, and maybe even more, God. Makes you rethink life a little more. I know she'd want me to move on. I don't know how soon, but whenever I do, we could try something
We're
out.
always.
Just give me some time. Alright.
She nods and says, I waited a while to even try and approach you. I think I can wait a little while for you to...
So, if we do get together and make it to how long my dad and Mom are together, I think I have an idea if we have a little girl. If you don't mind.
She is full on crimson now, and she says, I'll definitely make sure that you don't... I'll make sure to remind you not to...
Be like my old man? No, I would very much appreciate that. I was more talking about the name.
She doesn't fully give you eye contact, but she's very obviously listening.
I think Charlotte was a very nice name. And
The blush recedes a little as she genuinely smiles. Yeah,
that's
a little Charlie would be great.
Hopefully she doesn't treat me it's like the actual Charlie. We leave walking hand in hand.
Yeah. You three
I just
head to the
I
Joestar Manor.
follow them, hands behind my back. Just like,
Like, don't ruin the moment for them.
Yeah.
yeah.
He's third wheeling, but it's been a rough day. He's fine with it.
Near-death
Yeah,
experience with a
dude.
bunch of teenagers. They really mature. Well, there's some tokens you gotta clear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
We all arrive at the same time.
Approximately.
'Cause I'm assuming there's a certain old chubby man up here too now.
So,
I would have
Yep.
demanifested Coldplay finally relaxing.
Yeah, I demanifest my stand as well. So, which one of us has to explain the bad news?
I'll handle it. Oh, don't forget.
You hear Sonia's voice speak up again.
If I gained enough energy, I do have just shadows flowing off me.
I'm
That's me.
still.
Her dad was in the room when you said that she was gone.
I'll be the one to.
Oh,
I'll
They
explain everything.
already know.
Well, he deserves a full explanation. That he deserves. I
Well,
say,
seriously.
still holding Alona's hand. I squeeze it tighter. Where's Alona, by the way?
She squeezes back. I'll be there for you.
I appreciate that.
Unfortunately, I could only give you a vague description of what separated her from us,
But I know what killed her, and it wasn't the stand she was the vampire she was fighting. It was my stupidity.
yeah.
She really was an angel, huh? Just a very violent one. Come on.
Yeah.
Don't forget to play Solana, Rick.
Yep. I will not.
I'm going to regret not being able to fully reconcile with her. Oh well.
Yeah, I think you
That was
reconciled enough. As long, do what she would do. Keep her little sister safe. All right. That's how you make it up to Charlotte.
Yeah, that's.
Don't be a killer
Just-
like what we fought today.
Just do what you failed to do originally, I guess.
Yeah. That's your job now. That's all of our job for her sake.
Luis is still technically an orphan. He could theoretically get adopted
Yeah,
and actually become her older brother.
he could. That would be their happily ever after.
And
As we go inside
And-
slowly.
a weird side thing at first would be
As
This
the
cruel
door closes
irony.
behind you, the tale ends. This was a story of obsession. How it moved people, how it changed them, and how it ended them. As the passion to pursue what one desires relentlessly eventually burns them down to ashes and destroys the things around them that they cared about. Yet in that ash, there are still those who remain. Those who press forward, learning from the past and choosing to do better. Not obsessing over the failures and mistakes that they've made, but remembering what they've lost and what they've gained. This has been JoJo's Bizarre Tabletop from the Stories of Those Within Us. We'll see everybody in our next stream.
Our next story.
Thank you for watching.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.